everyone. Welcome back
Destiny 5.
to Rune Factory 5. How are you doing? Let's see. To wherever we please, it says. Oh. 17 wisdom, Zato, not bad. 7 charisma though, and 8 con. They're good stats, just yeah. It's a bit of a swingy character, like decent stats on one end and then bad stats on the other, right? I kinda like that though. Negative con is never a good character. I don't know, it can be. Or it can be okay. It doesn't have to be good. Because I don't necessarily play D&D to have like the best character in combat, you know?
Huh? Yes.
Hi Lay, how are you doing? Control definition of a glass cannon. Well, yes. Is that a problem though? Let's see. Oh, our birthday is coming up. Nice. We have 1364. We can... I don't think I need to increase the size of the shipping bin. Maybe? Bloody battle. Okay, that's in 2 days. Let's do it. Boom. I don't know what the body battle is. Wisdom would be druid, cleric, or ranger. Yeah, all of those would be not great with low con. Wait, so if I go to body... Oh. Wait, oh, did I press the... I pressed the screenshot button. Beautiful. Hi Summit, how are you doing? Body battle. I don't know what that is. I guess we'll find out. It likes your high wisdom, Zato. It thinks you have high wisdom. I don't know about the rest. Yeah. Oh, Lay smart, yes. Tandem smithing. I believe I need a lot of lumber and stone for that, don't I? 285 to 13. That is not bad. Nice.
I hope it comes out okay.
Is it better, Zato? Is it? I don't... Yeah, it's a bit... Chicken, please.
Oh, right.
Okay. Let's do... Oh god, they really are in the way, aren't they? I really should sometimes just send them back home. I like having them around.
There you go.
One more chance and it's like, nah, actually. Six charisma, nice. 6 charisma. Oh, that's not great either, Summit. Oh. I feel like Vitality does not want to roll good stats today. I don't know, Zato. It's not me. Lagging? I don't think anyone is... I mean, at least I'm not seeing any problems, but I guess that doesn't mean anything. Who keeps buffering? I don't see any drop frames. So it might be you? I don't know if anyone else has problems. Why is Mushroom Boy so happy? Because it's Aura! Zato. Oh, Zato? What? Lay. Why did I say Zato? I don't know why I said Zato there. I think it's because Zato also said something after, and I mixed up the names in my head. Okay. Lots of lumber and stone. Oh, I didn't actually go into the barn. Let's do this first. Lagging a bit in game. Not the best. I don't think I can buy the upgrade anyway at the moment because I need more points to do that. It's stabilized? Okay, that's good. That's good. Just in time for there. 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 Well, I didn't mistake you for Zato, I just said the wrong name. Well, I don't think I can necessarily compare because I've only seen Zato. But I'm sure you look great. You can compare, I think everyone's roll stats. I mean, that doesn't necessarily show how handsome someone is, though. I mean, it's not awful. There's nothing above, like, nothing like 16 or above, but still, like... Charisma? I mean, charisma doesn't necessarily equate to attractiveness.
Take a look.
It can have to do with that, but it's like, yeah, more smooth talking. Like it being looking trustworthy or sounding trustworthy, that kind of thing. People believe what you say or go along with you say, either because you seem trustworthy or because they're terrified of you. Like you have a presence is kind of what it means. Now then, your attention please. We have here Julian's most treasured possession. That's a rock, Lucas. That's a rock. Is Julian's most treasured possession is a rock.
Huh?
A stone resembling dear Hina. I don't think that resembles Hina. I think that's... Is that an insult? I feel like that's an insult.
Hey, don't go making stuff up, Mr. Lucas. It's not like that, Hina.
It's not like that, Hina. I mean, it's still also weird that he has a stone that resembles the girl he likes. Not at all. My face isn't all jagged and rocky like that. Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, look at him. He's so sad. So then, what will become of the stone?
Yes.
With a snap of my fingers?
Oh?
Oh, how mysterious. Why does she have the stone now?
What?
In the blink of an eye, the stone is teleported into Lady Beatrice's hand. What?
Oh, gracious. How mysterious indeed.
I mean... Yeah, I still don't understand how you do that. It's kind of weird. How'd he do it? So he has a new trick. I wonder how this one works. Isn't this the same trick though? Because he was teleporting things before. Just not into people's hands. Necessarily. Teleport me? I wouldn't trust him, Hina.
Yes.
As you wish. No, Lucas.
Huh?
You can teleport people?
Yes.
But of course. Even me? I don't see why not. Oh, we can use Lucas's power to get up to the castle.
Hina.
Sorry, Hina, but may I please go first?
Yeah.
Okay, since you asked so nicely.
Thank you. Lucas.
Give it a shot, Lucas.
Shall we?
By your command. Here I go.
1, 2, 3.
And we're gone. Where did we go? Where did he send us?
Huh?
All the way outside of town, okay.
Wow.
Amazing. It really wasn't a mere trick. This power might be just what I needed. It's kind of weird though, having a guy who can just teleport people with the snap of his fingers. It's like literally like, and you're somewhere else. Like, Welcome back, Marnie.
How is it?
How did you enjoy the miracle?
That's amazing.
It was, well, divine.
Um,
Could you possibly teleport me farther, say above the clouds?
That is...
oddly specific request. But he's a god. Well, he says he's a god. He has powers that are unexplained at the moment, but that doesn't mean he's a god. He might just have, like, powers for whatever reason. Perhaps if I could remember more about how this works. How can I help you jog your memory?
I do not know.
I don't know, but perhaps a strong shock would do the trick. Wait, what? Want me to hit you?
Very well.
It's worth a shot. Give me your best whack. Whoa, you're serious?
Indeed.
By all means.
Here goes.
But, well, here I go.
How is it?
Okay, are you okay?
Yes.
Yesterday I had royal curry for supper. Last night's dinner is not a very useful memory. Unfortunately, that is as much as young Julian's blow could force just loose. Oh my god.
However,
It seems I require a stronger shock. Such as, yes, a lightning bolt would do. Lucas, are you insane? Yeah, I need to get struck by lightning to get my memory back. It's like, sir, lightning would murder you, I feel like. He's a god, don't worry. I hate stars, my tail gets all ruffled.
Lightning has long been associated with the power of the gods. In that case,
If he is truly divine, then perhaps letting it strike him would be a good idea. Sure. If he is. Sure, but we can't exactly summon a bolt from the blue.
yes.
Somewhere in Norad is a desert wrapped in a sea of thunderclouds. Go there and you'll find what you seek, a shower of lightning. That's perfect. Lucas, could you please come with me? This is certainly an interesting development,
now then.
and I do owe you great debts. I will gladly accompany you there.
Thank you so much.
Till we meet again.
Now then, once you have made your preparations, come find me. Okay. Thundering Wastes. Okay. New dungeon. Cool. Destroy some boxes. Wait, why can't I? Oh. That's why. I had the wrong thing equipped. I still had to brush out. Heavy spice.
All right.
And some oil. Okay, so I want to upgrade the blacksmith.
You're a brilliant ball of sunshine today. Whimsical welcome.
Okay, we need 2,000 points and 300 lumber.
Very much.
We're close, but not quite. Okay.
Nice.
More stuff. Okay, so where is Lucas? Is he at the Crystalabra, perhaps? Or do I have to actually go to the desert? Would he be there? I'm not certain. Or go back to the barn. Then we'll buy some breads. recipe breads. Okay, what do I want? Crafting. 2 crafting, 2 weapon, I think. Nice. No. Bear claws. Defender, platinum sword. Okay. Veggie blade. Apertorimas and Gaia sword. Cool. I'll go look at the weapons that I can make now. And let's see. Silver hairpin, poison ring, happy ring. Happy ring? Is it a ring that makes you happy? Accessory. A ring that brings you happiness increases your chance of finding items. Oh. Requires a clover. Poison ring. 100% poison resistance. Where's the hairpin? Oh, that's headgear, isn't it? I can make one. Okay, what about these? Oh my god, it's a carrot. We can make a sword out of a carrot. Beautiful. Bear claws. Oh. Nice. What kind of cloth do we have? I'll just do this. Bear claws. Okay, comparatively, so this does 369. Compared to 222. It does give extra defense though. And I do like the claws. We'll see how they go, how it goes with them. Sell the old ones. And sell the silver hairpin. So where's Lucas? I'm not sure if we should go find him at the entrance of the dungeon or if he's at the Crystalabra. Oh, he's not here. Okay. So maybe he is just at the dungeon then. Oh no, wait, he's there. Okay. You know, I could have checked the map first. But where's the fun in that? Oh, he's just sitting in his swimwear, of course he is.
Fascinating, is it not?
The sky is in a very pleasant mood today. Find it easier to read with them, okay.
I'm very grateful.
Today I received a compliment about my glasses. Well, you're not wearing them right now, but
I'm very grateful.
let's go on an adventure. You must mind the shop today, but you're not at the shop. What are you talking about?
I'm very grateful.
I love you. No, okay, fine. Then probably we just have to go to the I think this would be the fastest. Tiny nieces are still adorable. Oh, that's good. Oh, those stats are good. There you go. Got yourself 14 con. Sad that those are the best stats you rolled today. I mean, they're good stats. But yeah, I get that you were expecting better. Let me try again and see what I get. Well, I mean, I have con and charisma, I guess, and a little bit of smarts. Just a little. Hi Dickas, how are you doing? We're on our way to a new dungeon. Oh, Excalibur, hi! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hi, Griffins. Okay, let's see. Level 74 is recommended. Iron Platinum. Nice. We can get Platinum. Bolt Gwyn. Are those lightning penguins? I guess so. Fake plants, lightning goblin. Oh, we might get the lightning horns here. That would make a lot of sense. Lightning. So apparently we're going here to get our friend struck by lightning so that he will remember things. I'm not sure if that's really a great idea. I don't think it really will work. But hey, he wants to do it, so who are we to say no, right? If he wants to be struck by lightning, let him be struck by lightning, I say. Oh, we got struck by lightning. Oh no. Okay, so that's going to be somewhat annoying.
Nice.
Here. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, this is platinum. Yeah, give me that platinum.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Nice.
Oh yeah. Okay, lots of lightning. Okay, these claws are not doing a lot of damage. Okay, that's better. Oh, come on. No.
All right.
Oh no, Chocobo. Wise and dumb. Nice, Dickus. The best combination.
Nice.
Ow. Oh my god. Lightning everywhere.
All right.
So much lightning. Oh my god. Gold Wolfang, nice. Oh, this is a fake plan. Oh god. Oh, nicely, nice.
Time to eat.
Ow.
Time to eat.
Oh my god, the both twins. God, I don't like all the lightning in this place. Come on. Oh my god, these are lightning. Get them. Okay. I need to close the gates. Close the gate. Okay. Oh my god, get back here. Oh. These plants. Okay. Treasure.
All right.
Nom
Time
nom.
to eat.
Intelligence for 2 of them.
Delicious.
Oh, we're gonna get smart. Okay. That's just HP, not RP. I need something that restores more RP. That's maybe the boiled egg. Or like hot milk. Let's do the hot milk.
Time to eat.
Okay. Okay. Red ice gate. Sorry, making penguins. I don't want to kill the penguins, they're so cute. But they're attacking me. Oh, there's quicksand. You learned the recipe for legendary sickle. Oh my god. I assume legendary is like the highest rank. Oh my god, Zato, nice. 18 con, 18 int, 17 strength. So you're very smart, strong. Boy. Oh my god. 8 dex. So not very dexterous, but you are very strong and smart. What kind of character would that even be? High con, high strength, high int, but low dex. Barbarian wizard. Oh yes. I mean, low dex is kind of a problem with that. Platinum hammer, nice. What you wanted for Roy early on when you wanted to Magic Fighter? Yeah. Ow. Damn you sorcerers, get out of here. Destroy the gate. Just gonna take those numbers and shuffle them around to your backup character. I mean, that's fine, yeah. They are rolled stats.
Nice.
I know that they're randomized because I built the thing. Oh, we got the lightning orb, nice. You've seen the spread it can do. It's perfectly randomized.
All right.
Okay, nice. Go the Earth Gate. Get the King Boost. That con is a reflection of your in real life con. Oof. More platinum. Don't mind if I do. Okay, lightning. Okay, the boss is over there. Get the flame game. Ow. Ow, he hurts. Okay. Okay, is that it? I think so. Okay, let's go grab these. You're not that charismatic. I think you are, Robin. You're fine. Oh, Earth Pendant. Ooh. Lightning. Wait, I still got hit? Really? Okay. Nice save. Let's see what this boss is. Hi.
Ah, magnificent.
What even is that? What even am I looking at? A jellyfish, yeah, but not a normal jellyfish, is it, Dickus? That's just the thing from Pokemon Moon? Nihilego? You mean? Or the eye is a bit... Oh. I mean... I don't know. This is truly a spectacular sight. I've never seen such intense lightning. This should give me quite a this should give me quite a shock to my system. Oh?
Take a look.
Look, that monster was transformed by a lightning strike. How fearsome.
Fascinating.
And how very fascinating. Lucas, stop getting fascinated by stuff and don't get killed, okay? There's no time to be taking notes.
Lucas!
Well, he's dead. F. That reminds me. We came here so that I could remember how to use my powers. Wait, yes. If you're already forgetting what just happened, then we're gonna need a bigger storm. Yeah. Yeah. Why does Lucas's memory just fall apart every single time?
Come on.
Hey, we don't have time for this. Okay. Medusa? This is not a Medusa. What are you talking about? Ow. Kill it. Nice. Good job, Chocobo.
Now then, I'll be able to absorb as much lightning as my heart desires. Or at least, as much as it can take.
As much as your heart can take. Lucas, are you insane? I feel like this is not how it works.
Oh, divine fire! Pierce my floor with bolts of light!
Lucas. Oh my god, the sound effect. Oh my god. If he dies from lightning, just get struck again. That's how it works, exactly. But yeah, I don't know, Zeta. That was terrible. Are you alive? I remember.
Huh?
You do?
Yes.
Yes, I will show you. Yeah, it was odd, Robin.
Take a look.
Look,
Well, there.
there's a farm dragon here.
Uh,
That is your big revelation?
Just so.
Lucas, I'm grateful that we've met a farm dragon, but please try to remember how to use your power. I've remembered that too, of course. Thanks to lightning, I've regained much
of my
oh.
lost power. Let's give it a whirl. Now what?
Where do you want to go? To the top of the clouds, over the desert east of Rigbarth.
Very well.
I feel like that's not quite enough of a description. I feel like you'd just be put like somewhere around the area and then fall to your death or something, right? Like you're just saying like above the clouds somewhere in this area. Like there's supposed to be a castle there, but the chance of him being able to teleport you right to where the castle is without putting you inside of the like ground or something, or fall to your death, like the chance is so low. Wait a second, okay. Are they actually smart enough? Can you go to Rigbarth? I'll meet you there later. Okay, no, it was just to tell the farm dragon to go away.
sorry about that.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Your wish is my command. 1, 2, 3, snap. And we're dead. We're dead. What? Wait. Wait. Cloudheim. Wait. Did we make it? Are we really up in the sky?
Indeed.
And what's more? We can walk atop clouds, most intriguing. It's fluffy underneath my feet and the sun's rays feel pleasantly warm. I must take note of this. Is that the castle? It's pretty far away from here. And it looks heavily defended. Lucas, let's go back to Rigbar's. Are you certain?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not prepared for a fight like this.
What is...
Which means that once you've made your preparations, you'll return to this place.
That's right.
When the time comes, can I ask for your help again? In that case... What's that? Oh. That... a gate?
Just so.
Something like that. With this, you can return here whenever you like. This is bad. There's a barrier up here that can detect magic. Then there's nothing to worry about. My power is divine. It cannot be detected by mortal means, no matter how magical. Lucas! That doesn't seem to have raised any alarms. Lucas is telling the truth?
Is something wrong?
You're staring at me. You really are a god.
Yes.
Yes, as I've been saying. Wait, no! I mean, maybe, but... Why is Lucas a god? Also, why, if he is a god, why is he not like... I don't know. After all this time, you've made a believer out of me. Seeing is believing, I suppose. Now then, let's return to Rigbar's. He's a god that just wanders around and does like magic tricks for people with his powers. Like, why? Also, he's a god that lost his memory. Which isn't the best. I'll leave the gate around here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for everything. Is no one gonna think like, what is this gate doing here? There's no need for that. The shocks to my system I've received since meeting you are thanks enough.
Call on me again anytime you have such stimulating work.
What? You don't need to thank me. The shocks I've received to my system are thanks enough. Getting struck by lightning was good enough as a thank you. Like, are you okay, Lucas? Are you okay? I don't think being struck by lightning is a thank you. Your backup character stats, your thing. 10 strength, 18 dex, 18 con, 13 int, 18 wisdom, 15 charisma. Int is before whiz on the sheet. Wait, was it? Oh, right. I see. I mean, I can change that in the database pretty easily. Oh, hey! Commander! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? I think it was programming, right? That you were doing? I didn't really see the stream, but I saw what you were in game software and game development. Hi Ash, how are you doing? Welcome everyone. And call on me anytime you have such stimulating work. Right, stimulating work. I see. Did you figure something out?
Yes.
Yep. Lucas opened the gate to the Cloudheim. So that's where the gate came from? That's right. Alright, I need to report back to the field captain. Messing around with some coding, nice. Hope it went well.
Huh?
Marty, you look cheerful. Did you manage to reach the top of the clouds?
Yes.
Thanks to some divine intervention.
Huh?
Divine what now? Divine intervention. I'm talking about Lucas.
Oh.
Seems I've worked you too hard.
Hey!
Take a break, Marty.
It's not it.
Hey, I'm not delirious or anything.
Come on.
Besides, there's no time to rest. I've got too much to do.
How's our little town today?
Cloudheim now available. Even Livia is like, are you sure you're okay?
Hey,
He has an air about him, you know? Actually, never mind. If you don't see it, then just forget about it. Yeah, Livia is great. Okay, so what bounty do we do? We still have the Pingu. Wait. Did I say... Pingu? Yes. Okay, yeah. So we go to Lake Yumina. And then we, I guess, try not to kill it. Which might be difficult. But yeah, we're playing Rune Factory, just chilling, farming, exploring dungeons and all that. We just had a guy want to get struck by lightning to restore his memory. Boom. Done. Okay. For some reason, the guy can just open portals and teleport you anywhere you want. But he didn't remember how to do it at first. Not fully. So we had to get him struck by lightning so he would remember. Which I don't think it works like that, but apparently it did work. So what do I know, right? What do I know? I'm glad you're doing good, Commander. Clearly it doesn't work like that if you're a god, apparently. Yes, Robin. They have recipe bread. So there's all kinds of recipe bread, so you can learn how to cook from them, but also how to make weapons, how to do alchemy. Yeah. You just eat the bread and then you know how to do stuff. $11,920. Okay, that's a lot. So did we do all the silver stuff? I think so, right? Oh no, we didn't do the sickle. The sickle would be silver and the blade shard. There you go. weapon. Platinum sword. Ooh. Also luck blade. Fist of the Earth. Platinum Edge. Wait, which ones are those? Dragon Fangs. Okay, I don't have Dragon Fangs. Or Razor Fangs. Don't know where to get those. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Is 60k points too much to spend on hydrate? Probably. Probably. Hi trolls, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrates, guys. How many is that? 21 so far? Yeah, that's a lot. Thank you, guys. Draw request your Elden Ring addiction. Okay. I'm not sure how to draw that, but I can try, I guess. That's slightly too much, but we can probably do it. Don't want to use the... Wait, how many gold wolf fangs do I have? 3. I think I want to just use a regular wolf fang. And then not the lightning horn, but just a thick stick. Okay. Wait. Why is it blue? $462. Quite nice. Okay, so we can upgrade it. I would probably need to eat something first. Otherwise I will die. Pound cake? Didn't I have the boiled egg? Yeah. No. Okay. upgrade. Where is it? Alright, I want to sell the plant sword still, and then this thing upgrade with that's slightly too much for my current level. Strength? No. I can do +4, +6. We have another one, right? In the bag? Oh no, we used the other one. Ooh, maybe this? No, that's too much. Again. Wolfang would be the best. Still. That would be okay for a thief. Very healthy thief. Okay, I want to at least get my crafting skill up a bit so that I can upgrade with the Panther Claw. Fists of the Earth. Yes. And then use this. Okay. So that gives us level 33. If I now upgrade this with, where are they? Crimson Claw. 1202. It's still so much. Hi Casey, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's very, like, stable stats, trolls. Nothing too strong, but also nothing bad, so... Very interesting. I need to make a couple of swords that I have quite a few materials for. So like, yeah, golden emerald I can do. Let's make like 5. Nice stuff. We don't have a lot of sticks though, is the problem. Maybe make another... Oh, that's also sticks. Insect horn and... insect jaw. This. Something with the pot. 2 hot milk. There. So I'm level 34, I need one more. I guess bear claws. What kind of claws do we have? Insect carapace, do 3 of them. Ooh, okay. Also means we have a lot to sell. I'm the top 4 biggest streamer at the moment. What do you mean? Like for the game? Oh, in the live followers. Okay. Nice. I mean, for the game, I imagine I'd be up there as well, but... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So this sword is going to be huge. Okay. Huge. So now we go from this one, which is 369, which is nice, to... Wait, where is it? It's not this one. Oh, up here. 524. Saw yesterday Celeste had like 6k people watching it, so he went in first stream at 5.7k. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. If there's a normally smaller game that has a big amount of viewers, that's usually because there's just one big streamer that people are following around. That's how it works. It doesn't necessarily mean the game is very popular to watch, but people like the streamer, so they watch it. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that stream Rune Factory, so it doesn't surprise me that I would be up there. Okay, so now I want to test this sword out. And also ship a bunch of this stuff. So these all go. This can go, this can go. Trinity just served me well, but the new platinum sword is just better. If you're not impressed by that, I guess I'll take my viewership to one of the others. No, I'm like that I'm first. I'm glad that people enjoy my stream enough that that you can get me there. Because it's not because, like, I don't take credit for being a top streamer. That's all because you guys are watching. This love potion, the fact that you have to buy it, if you were to buy it, it's 3 million, but it only sells for 500, and I'm like, how? How though? Okay. Oh wait, I can sell my old sickle as well, can't I? Okay, let's go to Whispering Woods. Van should have died. He should have died. Yes. I still am with that quote. Okay. Slap you once. Ooh, close to death. Almost one hit.
Nice.
Almost one hit. Okay, next boss, Cerberus. Just wait a second. He roars, he dies. And he's dead. Okay.
Nice.
Hi Astro Ghost, how are you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Doing fine. Well, that's good enough, right? Good enough. killing some bosses. Early bosses for loot. I mean crystal caverns. What kind of Elden Ring is this? It's a farming kind of Elden Ring. This is have flaming horses. I haven't seen them, so I would imagine not. But maybe I missed them. That's Chocobo, yes. Well, the weird thing is they lay eggs, so you think that they're a hen, but not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Because they're not quite chickens. Dragon Mummy. Oh. Immortal Dragon Claw? I never had that drop before. Plus 25 attack. Why is that just worse than the Crimson Claw? That's strange. It's harder to upgrade with, and it's not as much attack as this one is. Strange. Okay. Toll's Ends. Manor, I believe. It's the next one. Wait, did I already clear this today? Perhaps. Could use grasslands. Why would I have cleared that specific one? No idea. Hedgehog time. Needle boy. And it's done. Beautiful. Bandit skins at base. There's 3 bosses there, I believe. There's also a crystal here, so we can restore some rune power. Let's go. I'm also doing this, I'm doing this both for like loot drops, which I can upgrade with, and to get points to upgrade the blacksmith later. Because now I have 800 points and we need 2000, I believe. Chant dies, you have a backup character if you may play a pixie. I don't see why not. There's probably a way to work in a pixie. All the way. Just avoid everything. Next boss. So we had 800, this will bring us to something higher than that. Whatever that might be. Lizard dealt with. And we go to base 3 or the 3rd floor. Excellent. Insert Mr. Burns meme here. I do wonder what that character is going to be. Are you going to try to be a werewolf pixie? Barbarian? Or is it a pixie that can just grow in size? One of those rune knights or something. Basara's hideaway. So wait, how are we points wise? So I had 800. Now I have 860. Not bad. Not bad at all. Volcanic dragon. This one hurts a lot, so gotta watch out. Ow. Okay. Pixie Barbarian was fun, but you want to try another build. That's fair, yeah. Okay, got a shield seed. Also Dragon Golem scale. Minus 10 strength, plus 300 vitality. Ooh. Okay. That would double my vitality, that's insane. Okay, let's go back. I also want to check on my Sword and Shield seeds because I'm pretty sure I had those planted. The last time I planted a sword one, it got ruined by a hurricane. That was kind of annoying. Sword flower, yeah. So we have a sword flower over there. It is at 37%. I can grow one here too. Chocobo, can you get out of the way? Thank you. It's great to have a giant chicken with you, but they do get a little bit in the way. There. Okay. Beautiful. And then we go to bed. Sleepy sleep. Get our sleep skill up, maybe. Yeah. Leveled up sleeping. Oh yes. Getting better at sleeping, that's where it's at. The buddy battle is tomorrow. I do wonder what the buddy battle is like. Okay. Defeat Ribbities, apparently. Oh, we still need to pond smelt as well. Patrol the area outside of town, defeat 2 Ribbities. Okay, we can do that. Easy. Nice. Yeah, I was planning to do some more D&D prep yesterday. I did a little bit, but not as much as I was planning to do. Which tends to happen, because I get distracted with other things, or I'm just not in the mood at the time. Where are the Ribbities? Ribbities, where are you? I think they're over here? There they are. Murder. I'm sorry, but they tell me to murder you, so I murder you. They're so cute. Well, apparently they were causing trouble, so they had to die. Or, well, not die. They get sent back to their own plane, where they come from.
Work hard, stay on guard.
Well, thanks for the cold medicine, I guess, as a reward. It's not the best kind of reward, but, you know, it works. It's fine. If I ever get a cold, we have some. Even though I can make it myself anyway.
Tomorrow's a festival day, right?
We have a strong team for the buddy battle tomorrow. Wait, strong team? Do you mean like my monsters? Because if so, yes, I do. I do have a strong team. I don't think any of the townsfolk would want to go up against Tam. Because Tam is level 95. 989 attack. I have 280 at the moment. Actually, it doesn't increase my attack, strangely enough. Wait, why does it... That is strange. Why does it swap me back to the watering can? That is very strange. Oh, okay, so it's a little bug, but 804, so still not as much as Tam does, which is insane, because this sword has been upgraded 4 times or something. Tam is too strong. OP confirmed. Give me some seeds, please. Nope. Okay, well, too bad, I guess. Now, time for the there.
Nice.
There.
Yes. All right. There.
200,000 gold. Nice. There's so much money. So much money.
Nice. All right. There.
And the crazy thing is that I probably will just get more if I spend some. Because it's like... most of the stuff I can get, even the upgrades for town, are like, what, 50,000? Yeah. And then that's still only like a quarter of what I have. And I can get probably 50,000 in a good day. Like if I feel like actually farming stuff, I can just get that much. If not more. You just get to a point where it's all like... yeah, I can just make tons of money. So this is... from 60 to 160. Is there something in between this? There has to be, right? Because it goes from quality sickle to legendary sickle. Sacred pole. A pole too strong to ever break. Why does it give you so many stats? Plus 128 attack, plus 50 defense, plus 100 magic attack, plus 80 magic defense, plus 30 strength, plus 30 int, plus 50% crit, and 100% knockback. So you can just hit things with your fishing pole, and it would be decent. You just knock them back. Okay. Let's at least try this then. So seasoned hoe would be this. But what if we do gold instead? 10 RP. No, okay, so gold doesn't work. So there's no gold tools then? So it goes from silver straight to the platinum? Does it? Maybe. I haven't seen any other minerals, have I? Because it's literally iron, bronze, silver, gold, and that's it. So I want to know how to make these gorgeous swords so that I can make this one. Make short sword, which I imagine the gorgeous swords are. Don't use recipe. Let's say gold, 3 emeralds. No? Maybe we can figure out how to make it if we eat some more recipe bread. Just eat more breads.
Oh, off to work. Have fun. What should I do?
What should I do? What should I do, guys? Box. And another box. Ow.
Nice.
Oh, the rice. And some lumber. Okay, now we go back to here. Wait, are you not open?
Don't forget, we have a festival tomorrow.
The festival's being held tomorrow.
Oh, you're waiting for her then? Okay. Give me weapon breads. All the weapon breads. Actually, I think 3 weapon bread, 1 crafting bread. What will we learn from this bread? Where is it? Okay, there. Nom. Wind cloak. Cotton cloth. Round shield. Okay. But the weapon bread, though, is the important one. Friendly rods. Kale's blade. Twin blades. Sakura. Okay. Steel blades. Rampage. Desert wind. Diamond rod. Mage's staff. Oh, not what I want. I want the gorgeous blades. Still good stuff though. At least I think. Let's see. Cotton cloth. Just bandages and some threads. Sure. Wind cloak. Ooh. 385. Oh, I can make it though. Don't think I want to make it with you. Rather that. Spider stud is fine. .388 defense. That is such a giant increase. So we're going from 78 and 52 to 388 and 320. That is such a massive increase. Like, what the hell? That's insane. Are we even gonna take damage? Happy ring. What was the other thing we learned? I thought we learned something else. I forgot what it was. Cotton cloth, wind cloak, and something. Probably wasn't that important, was it? Okay. Sakura. Cherry grass. Ooh. A cursed red sword. Though it has a beautiful name, its edge is coated with poison. Ooh, I like that. There's also Chaos Blade, which looks awesome. Companion to the Chaos Shield, chooses its bearer with its magical power and curses those unworthy of wielding it. Okay, I want one. And just after I upgraded the sword as well. Damn it. else do we have? Desert Wind. Mom Claw. MTGU plate? What? A plate created through science. MTGU stands for miserable, trash, garbage, useless. See, even the name is poorly designed. What? Why? Just why? Rampage. Okay, I can make one of those. Some diamonds. The friendly rods. Oh, we need a love crystal though. Because with the friendly rod we can make the love rod. Mage's staff. Where's the milk? Milk. Okay. So that is done. Let's sort that. Okay, so I want to sell the ice staff, the rampage. Oh wait, that's not selling. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where did they go? There they are. You know, I'll take the battle scythe out as well to sell it. Okay. Platinum, amethyst, blah blah blah, light ore, fire crystal. How much light ore do we have? Okay, enough that we can take one out to sell. Flour, oil. Let's do that. You all go in there. You go in there. Keep the love potion in there as well. And then I think that's all we do in storage. So currently we're gonna get 0 gold. That, however, will change. Now we're gonna get 16,256. Just a little bit of selling, and we're all good. Okay, so let's go to Cloudheim. I do want to compare this sword. So 524 versus 549. Yeah, I mean, kind of have to then. Ellie leaves. Okay, we'll take those. There's bluegrass and indigo grass. Oh. Okay, this is kind of awkward, but sure. Riding the cloud is not the best mechanic, considering there's no animation to jump on top or something. It just fades to black and then puts you on the cloud, and then it fades to black again. I like the game and all, but they really should put more effort into animations and making it look better. And I don't mean just the world in general, but like this kind of pretty minimal stuff should at least look okay, you know? This is just character animation to jump on top of the cloud or something. Surely that's doable. Oh no, goose! Wait, these are not goose. Geese? What do you mean, goose? They're ducks. They're white ducks. But that doesn't mean they're a goose. Double steel? What does that even mean? Special steel that doubles the effect of the material used to previously reinforce an item. Okay, that's cool. So if you have a really good item and then you can double it, that would be amazing. Ride the clouds. Big woolly. Big woolly. Magical potion, turbo sashimi, okay. What are these? Blood panthers. Okay, that does no damage. That does no damage. Kill this one first then. Okay, upgrading my armor is great, because at least I'm not dying. This giant's gloves, okay. Need to swap to this one. Ow. Magic claw. Damn, kill it. Okay. Is it up this way? Ah, here. No, wait. This is how we got there? No, it's not. I should have taken it. Is there another one on the other side, though? No. Oh, that goes from... Okay. Okay, so we go there first, and then from there we can go to the treasure. Oh my god, it glitches so much on the cloud. Oh. Oh, found an orange, nice. Little dragon. Do these drop the dragon claws? Yep, or dragon fangs rather. Same thing, sort of. It's not the same thing, but close enough. Treasure. There's also water in the clouds.
Nice.
Because of course there is. What kind of fish are in the sky?
Does it? Now.
Yellowtail? Okay. Skyfish.
Does it? Now.
Sky can. Okay.
Does it? You're mine.
And a sky boot as well. Great. Beautiful. This was definitely worth it. Oh no. Fishy, please. Another boot. Why are there boots in the sky? In clouds? Who left their boots here?
Get a bite. You're mine. Oh, great.
Chub? I really thought I'd find some special fish, you know? Something like a sky something, or flying fish. Or something like that. Not just a salmon. Some kind of magical fish.
Let's catch a big one. Now.
A shrimp. Great. Okay, well. Good. Enough fishing. Enough fishing. Ride the clouds some more. And then we go to the second floor. Set up a thick stick. Nice. Ooh, treasure. 5 platinum. I'll take it. What quality platinum though? Not the best quality, but it will do. It'll do. Any leaves? Oh, I haven't actually looked at this though. An exotic plant with dark blue flowers. Beautiful. Okay. Sure. Evil penguins. Oh no. They're evil penguins, guys. It tells me they're evil. Okay. Get him, Sam. Okay. I don't know what that did. There's spiders. Hell spiders, even. Okay, I don't have enough RP left, so we need to eat something. There. Oh my god. Damn you, clouds. Stop being so annoying. Okay. Golem. Paralyzed. Okay, so there's another way to go over there. Okay, so far this place has been pretty difficult still. At least the enemies are still sturdy. They're not like easily killed. For me at the moment. Replicants. They actually do enough damage to hurt Tam. Imagine that. With some palm claws, nice. Peppers, get you. Let's activate this. There's another chest over there. So I don't know what that teleporter thing does. Okay, I probably should eat something again. Yeah.
Time to eat.
Evil penguins, die. Okay. Oh, where did the golem go?
Oh, right.
Did Tam kill it? I guess maybe. So where does this just lead back? Oh no, this leads to treasure.
Nice.
A rune crystal. Nice. So wait, does the other one... Did the other ones also lead to extra places then? Well, there's nothing else here. Treasure! Gold skipjack. Okay. Beautiful. We've got some more food just in case. Still haven't gotten that treasure, strangely enough. Clouds. Where do you take me? Okay, here. And then there's another cloud. No! Damn it. Come back, cloud. Wildcats. Bakery peppers. Destroy the gates. Nice. Die. Nice. Come on. Kill the other one. Get him. Nice. And this. Oh. Okay, I got a little bit stuck on it. Oh, open the chest. Open the chest. Miracle axe. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, this is an awkward place to fight, isn't it? Oh well, that's fine. We don't need to kill him. Yeah, that's not somewhere. Taste my sword. Beautiful. Good job, Chocobo. Chocobo does still keep dying, which isn't the best. Okay, we're almost at the end. Dark Absorber. Oh, sounds cool. Oh, grapes. Nice. Up a bit more, and then we go up here. What kind of boss would be up in the clouds? Some kind of monster made out of clouds, maybe? Or a, like, lightning elemental or something like that. What could it be? A flying serpent? Ouroboros! Oh no! Okay. Seems very small for Ouroboros, but sure. Ouroboros. Wow. Why am I not able to pronounce it anymore? Too much water. Get him. Die. Nice. Sit down. Seed floating fortress now available. Beautiful. Done did it. I don't know if we should go in right away, but I love this The shades with the wizard hat is so good. I love it so much. The giant spell circle must be in here. Hi. Fire. Whoa. Damn, I can't get any closer. Troops at the ready. Oh no. Why are we just standing there? Ceasefire. Oh my god. Rodea just murders everyone. Sure. Rodea, you came.
Have some debts to repay. To you and Gideon. I'll leave the rest in your hands. That's right.
Going to save my strength until we reach Gideon. She really is Captain Livia's little sister. But she's right. The warden is waiting for us. I have to stay focused. Rodea? Taking her own path. That reminds me of the field captain too. Yeah, she's just running off ahead. Sure. Okay, so we destroyed their, like, defenses. I guess. Which wasn't really a great defense. I mean, they just shot fireballs and stuff. I don't think I would have been unable to deal with it myself if Rodea hadn't, you know, shown up. Okay, let's see. Lots of closed doors. I imagine one of them will be open. Layups. Okay. I like doggos. I don't want to kill the doggos, but they give me no choice. Goblin Viking. They don't look like Vikings, they look like pirates. They're not quite the same thing. Oh god, a master spider. Okay, so that opens the pinkish gates. Okay, so that one is open. Guess we'll go there first, since it's a dead end. Wait, no, that's not a dead end. That is, okay. So what about this one, though? Ah, okay. So no other way to go, it looks like. Just yet? No. Okay. Wait. This one. Alright, I need the other sword for this. It's a good thing I made 2 swords. Because one has dark element and one doesn't. Some things are immune to dark. Oh my god, they killed Tam? I haven't seen Tam go down in a long time. So we may need to actually go back at some point and like level up and things like that. Sato. Oh no. I mean, the fact that you said it is already, even if it's about not saying the thing, it means you had a thing to say. Okay. So what opened up from this then? That one. This one? Can't prove that? Well, no, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just... I'm just saying. Just saying. Don't go. Is that an exquisite chest? No, that's a couple box. Okay. Oh no! You put me to sleep. Don't put me to sleep. Booters. Die. God, spiders and bees. Why does the sea captain have spiders and bees guarding his palace? That's like... He has to be evil, right? If you're a good guy, why would you have spiders and bees guarding your palace? Your castle. It's like only something a bad guy would do, I feel. almost midnight in game. So I should probably go back soon. Oh god. Hi. Buff a zebra. Of course. I'm confused. Kill him. Kill that one time. Good job. Okay. We activate this and then we go back home. Now, tomorrow is a festival day. I don't know how the festival works. It's called Buddy Battle. Wait, do I not? Oh my god, I ran out of storage space. Imagine that. Okay. That's fine. I can't believe I ran out of storage space. I need to get rid of some of these Gaia crystals. I also need to go to the bathroom again, probably because of all the hydrates. Be right back. Okay. We are back. Now let's see. What to do. Desert Wind. Mom Claw. So it's different. You can make Platinum Edge now as well. Because you have the Dragon Fangs, Dragon Claws, whatever they are. What if I upgrade? Oh right, I can't upgrade the one I have equipped. Upgrades. Chaos Blades. Attack 28. Palm Claw. Don't think I want to. Like, that's way too expensive to upgrade. This is defense. Magic attack plus 8. So that's poison. Which could be fun as well. You know what? Add poison to it. Can we add like all status effects? Seal attack. There. Let's do this one as well. That might level us up, maybe. Yep. Sick attack. Oh, I can't quite do that. Changed the weapons category. I still don't know what that even means. I think none of this gives status effects, does it? No. Rejuvenating qualities. I'm not sure if I want to do that either. No. Okay. Can I do something with the refrigerator stuff? We can upgrade with plants. At least some of the plants. So what is it like now? So 561 attack, 10 defense, 46 magic attack, 2 magic defense, 6 dizziness, 5% poison attack, 4% seal attack, and 25% paralysis attack. Nice. Bring the chaos. Give them all the status effects. Oh, I didn't have enough water. That's why. I'm going to make so much money. What? No. I didn't mean that all orcs are the same. No, I know I said it, but you know, I don't mean it. Not all orcs. Just the ones in Orcs Must Die. Just those. Those are the same. Because all of them are trying to attack. All orcs understood. No! No, it's not true. Sunburn will be mad at me if he knows. So I'm pretty sure that Sunburn actually was the one that quoted it in the first place. So really, whose fault is it? Not mine. Definitely not my fault that I said it. Nope. It's your fault. No, it's not your fault either. Ooh, Tam's friendship level is at 8. Nice. I really have been neglecting some of the townsfolk, haven't I? Medea's still at level 1. Ludmilla's at level 1. There. Hi Twitchy. How are you doing? Just in time as well. For the... There. There.
All right.
El Polo Grande, yes. Polio. He's a big boy. Have I been doing necromancy? No, of course not. Why that? Why would you think that? Terra Dragon. So what's the difference between an Earth Dragon and a Terra Dragon? I was about... Right, yeah. The name? Well, yeah, I guess the name is different. That is true. You're not wrong. I actually wanted to buy recipe bread today, but I guess that's not an option because it's a festival day. Where is the rune flower? There it is. I'm having a good weekend so far, Twitchy. Woke up a bit later than intended, but you know, it's the weekend, it's fine. I hope your weekend is good as well. You also got up late, slacked a lot and did a tier 5 7 days to die quest. Ooh. Oh, we have so much money. What do I even do with all this money? I have nearly 250,000 gold. How much RP do I have now? Well, not RP, just points. 1420. Blaze it. Okay. So I needed 2,000. Quarter of a millionaire, yeah. I mean, do I look like a millionaire?
do.
With this fancy outfit.
Oh, what fun we'll have today.
More like the fanciest witch. Hmm. So I like that we have both the Chaos Shield and the Chaos Blade. And this one gives us 80% resistance to poison, seal, and paralysis, and this one lets me now deal poison, seal, and paralysis. It's good.
I'm not really interested in competition. I still want to win.
The body battle is a bit of a challenge for me, but my team and I will still do our best.
Tackle another day. I sure ain't holding anything back.
As your rival.
So how does the body battle work?
Feeling well?
Tell me the rules. Your team of monsters will face off against another team. If they win, they advance to the next round. Your team will be healed back to full health after every round. Oh my god. Tam is gonna murder everyone. I think. I don't know how high level they are going to be. But team is 100 and Tam is 104. It looks so innocent, it does. But it's the strongest monster I have. Tam hits harder than I do. Like my attack is 870. Tam's is 1134. This is in part because the monsters don't attack as much as you do. But she is very strong. I don't know what my next strongest is, because we are... Oh no. We want to... Teaspoon? Milky Way, Aura, Age. Oh, they're all pretty high level. Could send in Teaspoon. Yeah. I think Tam, Saf, and Teaspoon. Wait, no, not Saf. Chocobo and Teaspoon. Yeah. I do hope they get healed before the fights as well. Like before the first round. I imagine they will, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Where is Teaspoon? This is Milky Way. Teaspoon is in here, right? Yeah. Come with us. The music gets very repetitive. Thank you for the hydrate, Yoda. And that's safe. I do need to hydrate more as well. Other one. This one.
How do you do?
Time to tackle another day.
Oh wait, it's at 11, isn't it? Oops, I'm way too early. For some reason I thought it was at 9.
We should be in for an interesting day.
What can we do until
It's a festival
11?
today. Woohoo!
Is it
I guess we'll just kill some bosses and things. Maybe gather some materials. Chunky lizard? Yeah. It is. They die pretty quickly though. Sundering Wastes. Still don't understand why this thing's called Medusa. Ow. Guys, come on, you can do this. There's a real kind of jellyfish called Medusa? Okay. That explains them. Why am I having a rougher time than the first time I fought this thing? Peaceful, no. Let me just grab some hot milk. Drink some hot milk. Oh my god. Can you stop dying? No, no, no. Die. Okay.
All right.
Well, that was pretty awful. F. Gonna get over here. Jeez. Serene abilities. Oh, I have 2 cure-alls? Really? Oh, whoops. Oh wait, that's just me? Oh. That's better. Okay. That wasn't the best. But it did at least cost enough time that it's now 11 AM. Which is what I intended to do, so, you know, there's that. Oh, not the oven, actually. Fried rice, omelette, grilled miso. Ooh. I can make one of these. Boiled egg, hot chocolate. Make some hot chocolate. Okay. I actually didn't even save. So I should do that. Save. Just in case. I don't think we're going to lose the festival, but just in case we do, you know? Just in case. Want to make sure I have a save ready. Too excited for everyone's battle teams today. Microdea's wings, is that weird? No. Why would that be weird?
I take festivals as seriously as my training. The town seems livelier than ever in.
I hope to face you during the
I
festival.
see you're full of energy.
Really? It always has so much trouble if there's a festival day and everyone is outside.
Critical thinking is the key.
The Switch is like, oh my god, what are you doing? What's going on?
Today is the
I
festival.
can't keep up.
It's a festival today.
Get ready to laugh.
Just talking to everyone.
Look at the job you're supposed to be doing.
Good work today. We should be in for an interesting day.
Looks like we have an exciting day ahead. Today's festival should be mighty fun.
Working hard like have a festival today.
Feeling well?
Sign me up. A team of up to 2 monsters. Okay, well then it's Tam and Teaspoon. Oh wait. It was which one not to... I thought I had to select the 2 that I wanted to participate, not the one that didn't participate. Oh well, we'll see how they do. Go! Oh my god. Yeah, we've won. We've won. We've won. I have everyone that's got any of the monsters in here that... Guys, come on, attack them. You can do it. Oh, the duck is actually doing damage. Teaspoon is not doing anything. Teaspoon... Guys, do something, okay? Okay, finally. I could only send 2 monsters in, trolls, and I apparently misread it so that it was the one that left, not which ones I wanted to participate. We're still going to win though. Tam would have just been overkill, really. We packed the festival grounds full of monsters, cool, cute, and everything in between, and let them roam wild. I think everyone had a wonderful time. Except the people that had to face mine. Make sure you and your team get plenty of rest. You all worked hard today. But we won everything, trolls, so yes, we are doing fine. Beatrice, it's her place.
You have my thanks.
Hooray. Second place. Heinz.
Thank you.
And first winner is me. The winner is me. I did it. I'm number 1.
I didn't.
That was amazing. Congrats on the win.
Okay, what kind of prizes do we get though? Because that's the important part, right? Oh, Intelligencer, Cooking Breads, Bone Hammer. Oh, fancy. Yeah. Cooking breads. Whole stack of cooking breads. Let's go. Apple pie. Nice. Grape jam. Steamed breads. Jam roll. Tempura. Chocolate cookie. Nice. Splendid Alfonsino sashimi. Okay, sure. Egg bowl. cheese breads. Oh, and that's it. Okay. What the hell is that splendid Alfonsimo sashimi or something? What is that? What does that even mean? I mean, I know what sashimi is, just... Oh. It's a fish. Okay. It's just a fish. It's just called the Splendid Alfonsino. Strangely enough, not a very expensive fish, but the dish is very difficult to make. Typically found in deeper parts of the ocean. Rainbow trout sashimi. Let's see, what do we have? We can make orange juice or grape juice. Chocolate cookie. Oh yeah. I gotta make a chocolate cookie. I'm immediately out of chocolate, sweet powder and flour. Okay, well. I can sell it for 2,835 gold. They're very expensive cookies. Very expensive. You know what, I'll sell the bone hammer. It's cool and all, but we're not going to use it, so... Chucking milk. No. Sounds like those shitty Fox Orange chocolate creams you've got. You get 6 in a packet and they aren't that great. Oof, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Cheese breads. We need cheese and flour, eggs and dairy. Oh, I don't know if I can make it well. Do we have hobnobs in the Netherlands? Maybe? I don't know what that would be. Butter, sweet potato, cheese. They're a kind of biscuit. Okay. I'll at least look it up. So, just need flour. We can buy some flour. Oh no, we can't because it's a festival day. Ugh, festivals. How much milk do I have? Actually, I don't need to look inside. We can just start cooking. Hot milk. Can we just do this? And then we have 7. We can make one more. Cook with me? Nice. Well, I'm gonna stop cooking now, but good luck with the cooking. We are going back to Cloudheim. It is. Hi Lumu, how are you doing? Thank you for the bits. Oh, I saw a treasure chest that we haven't opened in Cloudheim. Maybe we should get that first before going here. Can't miss treasure chests, right? We have to get them. Just got off work. Nice. Always good. I love the charge time upgrade that we have.
Nice. All right. Nice. All right.
Okay, not that great. Silver. So this goes here. So the treasure was down there somewhere. It's a matter of how to get there. Wait, from that. Oh. So it goes up there? It does, okay. Does the lion main ox have any attack? It does. It just doesn't want to use it apparently. Can I break this? How do I get... How do I get through? There's treasure over there. How do I get it? You guys need help. Yeah, the cloud needs to go away somehow. Maybe a hammer? No? Hammer the cloud. Water the cloud? No? Okay. Clippers. Doesn't work. Can't even use them. Brush the cloud. No. Okay. I am out of ideas. I have no idea. Cloud is over there. I need to get up there, like onto that cloud, so that I can get the treasure that's down there. It is a very sturdy cloud, yes. I don't know how. Oh? No? I almost faced through it. Like... No. It doesn't quite work. If only. I have no idea. Is there like a switch or something? The other clouds I've seen that blocked my way, I could just move past. This one, I don't know what to do with, because it's blocking the entire thing. And whenever you bump into it, you get pushed back like that. No? Bunnies. Oh my god! It's gone! It's gone! We did it! Okay. I don't know if it was the specific spell or what, but it's gone. I did summit. I wanted to go through all kinds of stuff to see what would work and what wouldn't. Now watch there be nothing cool in this chest at all. Formwade and a stay up ring. You will no longer yawn with this ring. Hail to short sleepers. Great. I mean, I guess it's good if you want to work through the night. That's pretty good. Just very odd. And the other thing was a Formoid, right? Yeah. I mean, Formoid is good. It just... Okay. Well, that took me longer than I thought it would. Let's go. So the last one we opened was the green one, I think. I believe. You're not tricking me, monster box. Platinum mill. Is that better than my wind cloak? Nope, far from. Wind cloak is too good. It's so strong. Even though this one is more expensive. What the hell? Why is my wind cloak so strong? It's not even upgraded. I don't know. Very strange. So we opened the blue one. Okay, there's more that I need to open. Oh no, it's the zebras. Buff the zebras. Die. Die, buff the zebras. Good job. Purple. Whoever designed this defense system, it's such a pain. Oh my god. 18,000 gold in a Medi-Seal, nice. Yeah, to move in through the castle you have to activate like 8 different levers or something. Oh no, the zebras is not something here every day. I imagine it's not, right? They're also not just zebras, they're cow zebras, buffalo zebras, whatever type of thing they are. There's devil bees here, which I think they're just wasps, really.
1, 2, yes!
What's this? Devil blood. Okay. So we got devil blood from the devil bees. Sure. Good for necromancy? Maybe. Let's see. So, no, we've already done this room. We don't need to do it again. This goes, okay, let me just check the map. This goes back here, then we have this whole area. Okay, and then this goes through here. Okay, so I think we should be able to move through this area now. Is this all open? It is, actually. What about... Ooh, chest. You learned the recipe for dry curry. That would be... what, like... carrot, onion, curry powder, rice. 100% HP, 1000 RP. Oh wait, it doubles your HP. It restores 5000. Restores 1000 or that's very good actually. Very good. Okay. Hi Alibi. How are you doing? Sunfish sashimi as well. So that would be knife and then sunfish. A rare fish with a massive body, supposedly related to the blowfish. Pretty good. Oh, hi Jaeger as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, it looks like we've opened everything. Don't know if I've missed a room. I feel like I've gone through all of them. Because we did part of it the other day and then most of it today, the rest of it today. I'm playing a roguelike game called Adam. Okay. Is it any good?
Nice, nice.
Chocolate cake and relaxed tea, nice. Just find some tea and cake at the end of the dungeon. Though it's not actually the end, but there's a boss here. Maybe drink some tea before the boss. Oh no, actually the tea is way too good to waste on a boss fight like this. Because I'm not really hurt. It cures... So tea apparently cures all status effects. Including poison, paralyzation, fatigue. I mean... I knew tea was nice, but... maybe a little bit excessive there? You just did 2 Breath of the Wild shrines that require motion controls. Without motion controls, it was pure agony and genius. Mostly agony though. Oh. Well, at least you managed. Right? Okay, wood golem. Rude. Actually, if you're a wood golem, would you like some fire? Okay, that didn't actually do as much damage as I thought it would. My magic skill is not really up there. Ow. Ow. Okay, no. That. Run away. Okay, we're good. Go for the Hydrate Jaeger. Oh. Okay. He killed me so bad that the game crashed. The methods used made no sense, nor were they consistent. It was stupid luck at best. Well, that's good then. You still did it, so, you know. Game is cheating, it is. The most powerful monster of all. You say we swapped to Elden Ring? No.
Report for duty 5.
It literally...
And don't be late.
Don't be late? What? What do you mean don't be late? No, Twitchy. I like playing Rune Factory in the weekends. But we didn't lose much progress, like I saved right before the boss, so it's fine. It just takes a bit to start back up. Let's see. I don't think I want to change much. No wheel today, no. Okay, Mr. Wood Golem. Ow. Guys, get him. Get him. Ow. Shit. Dodged the wrong way. God. Come on, guys. He has no arms anymore, so it's fine. Actually, okay, maybe not fine. He has a giant laser instead. Oh, his arms are back. Well, okay. Oh right, he does this. Oh my god. It's no wonder the game crashed during that. The game was like, oh my god, what is happening? Get him. Oh, here it goes again. No. No. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. Okay, we did it. Let's save again. Now what? Because that was just the first floor. Oh my god, it's more of this. Okay. I see how it is, game. Round robins. Oh my god. It's Robin. I should get one and name it Robin. What would one of these like? Cheese? Egg? Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Oh, okay. Can I offer you an egg? Okay, you don't want the egg. What about some chocolate cake? I mean, that's a bit too much, you know, to give him. How about... I mean, I have precious minerals. I don't know if they want that. Do you want some gold? Would you like some gold? No? Some fur? No, ow, don't peck me. Rude. I was trying to give you some fur. Yay! We did it. Robin. Cause it's a robin. It makes sense. Okay.
All right.
So we could go there. Murder trolls. Oh no. You found the hidden door? Nice. Armored mammoth. Okay. Just suddenly showed up out of nowhere. Why am I tormenting all these poor enemies? They're working for the evil boss, so they have to die. It's just how it is. Nothing personal. Defender? It's not even that good. Okay. Well, the thing is, I am getting locked in these rooms until I kill them all. I have no choice. I walk into this room, I have to kill them all. Because you can see the gate over there is blocked, right? And then it's open again. Because the last one died. And then the switch spawns that allows me to continue. So I have to kill them if I want to progress to their boss. If you want to blame someone, then blame the one who set up these defenses, you know? I hate that it can just instantly kill you. Won't charge you this time. Nice. Okay. That's good. So in case you didn't realize, I wasn't close to death there. That was just one of those death spells that has a chance to just instantly kill you. Because apparently that's fun, right? That's cool. Who doesn't like instant death mechanics? Especially in a game where you have to pay to get your health back. Or to, whenever you die, you have to pay to be healed. What's this? A small crystal, okay. So, I guess we go this way. Dragon wolf. Oh my god. The wolf dragons. If you've bought a very telegraphed move, might have something like that, but some random peon stuff with his fingers is frustrating. Yeah. They're like people with like dark magic usually have something like that, where it just has a chance to. So it's not even a like you get hit, you die thing. It's more like a you get hit and maybe you die. It might just do some damage, or it might just instantly kill you. Hi Wind, how are you doing? Oh, chicken, please, stay near, because I need to heal. Oh. I need to heal you. Stop moving around. Let me heal you. You are poisoned. What? Oh, do I not have enough RP to do it? Okay. You're good? Nice. I'm doing good. Playing more Rune Factory is always lovely. A throwing ring. Field pendants, so wind resistance, and throwing ring. You can throw an item far away with this ring. Okay. How far? How far can we throw now? We have a stick, right? Oh. Who of you took my stick? Damn it, God damn it. Oh.
Nice.
Quite far, it looks. Oh my god. That is far. I don't know what the use of that is, but it's a thing. Yeah, we can yeet with that ring. Specifically with that ring, we can yeet. But considering it doesn't do much else, I prefer the ring I have right now. Which just increases my my magic attack and lowers the charging time of things. How far is the normal throw? I'll show you. Like that. Which is quite a bit shorter. Quite a bit shorter. Alright. Other sword. Oh god, I hate these guys. No. No, I don't want you to kill me. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, it increases it by a lot. We learned the recipe for pineapple juice. Which is pineapple? Probably? I imagine? Yes, it is a pineapple. It's a good thing I found that recipe in a chest, because I never would have been able to figure that one out. That would have been such a mind-boggler, that one. You know? How would I ever find out that you can make pineapple juice from pineapples? So that one got lowered. Where have I... So that was... okay. So wait, then we go back through here? This place is so confusing. Okay, and then this room? Oh, it's already here, nice. We can just press it, we don't even need to fight. I will fight because I might get treasure from it, but... Oh wait, there's treasure there as well? Normally I have to clear the room for that to happen. Did they just forget to flag it like that? In this room? Maybe. Because you're also not blocked from exiting. Like normal. So it's like they just forgot to implement it. Okay. So we've been there, I think. Have we been everywhere? Wait, I need to check to make sure that I No, we haven't. We're still yellow. It is getting late in game though. Make sure I don't pass out. Nothing? Okay. So where is the yellow switch? Oh, we're yawning. Wait, we already have the yellow. Is it slightly different yellow? Maybe? Oh, we still need purple. Get over here, gate. Okay. Get the robins. Do. There's purple. Have I done this one? It doesn't look like it. Get him. Nice. And oh, that's already pressed. Just making sure. How do we... How are we missing some? Because I've definitely pressed them. Are some just not lowering? What? Because yellow is up there. But it shouldn't be. Have a good lurk, Commander. You die, trolls? No. I don't want to leave this dungeon unfinished today, but I kind of have to. If this is pressed, I can't repress it. What about this one? This one I can unpress. press? Lots of yawning. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. So I have to... Some of them I have to undo to get further. That is quite something. So I have to press them in to get the extra treasure, but then turn them off again. And then we find the purple. Okay. So we need to turn yellow off as well. Wherever yellow was.
Nice.
Or calcum. Nice. Where was yellow? We were just there. Is it here? No, that's... Okay, maybe I should just go. Nice. So then we'll go to the third floor tomorrow. Because it's 4 AM apparently in the game, which is quite late. Treasure? Platinum? Oh. You know what? Sure. We'll do the boss. Oh my god. It's Bree. It's Bree. Chunky sheep. It's an electric sheep. Ow. Oh my god. Get him, guys. Get him. Tam, nice. Tam did it. Okay, let's go home. leveled up our sleeping. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so then Unbroken Ivory Tusk. Strong Talon. Platinum. Small Crystal. Quality Fur. Armor Fragments. One can go near or Calcum. And that's about it. Oh wait, this as well. Nice. Okay, let's go ship some stuff. I don't think I want to sell the stay up ring. Let's sell this, the felt dish, the chocolate cake, fur. Okay. And then we have the pumpkins. Pumpkin. Guys, can you get out of the way for a second? Thank you. Grab the watering can. Are you all paralyzed? There. Potatoes, I'll take those actually. Fodder. Give me some fodder seeds. No? No fodder seeds? Nope. Okay, well, fine. In Adam you can play as a troll. Nice. That's good. They have the skill bridge construction. Of course. The bridge trolls. Do you then also get a bridge toll? If if you make them. Oh my god, large milk. Nice. Big milk. Need to check if you get skill in haggling. For the troll toll. I mean, you should. It makes sense. Though I guess trolls maybe aren't the best at haggling. Because that you ask for a toll doesn't mean you get one. But then you just smash the person, right? I think. Wait. Is that... So the symbol shows a shooting star. Is it the star thing? Which of these two new recipes do you prefer? Chef's Whimsical Pasto or Chef's Heartthrob Parfait? Heartthrob Parfait, sure. Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cook it now? I'm already done. Wow, you weren't kidding. Wait, you're outside though. How did you cook it? How did you cook it? You're outside. You're not at your kitchen. I guess she's just that good. Very close to enough room point, or not room points, just points, I guess, for the smithy upgrade. Almost. Hi, Ludmilla.
Morning. Oh? Oh?
Okay. So I don't know what, like, the falling star thing, how that works. Because I know there's something with the falling star. That it crashes in some place or something, and then you can get special materials from it. Or something like that, I don't know. It said in one of the loading tips something about it, but the loading tips always go away too fast, so I have no idea. You mean this letter? It's evidence in the case of Grandpa Randall's missing cards. According to my investigation, he intended to include that card with his present for Granny Yuki. Good thing you found it. Okay.
Yes! All right!
The strength of your party increases with your leadership skill. What is my leadership skill? 11. Right. I don't think that's very high. Okay. All buffed up. You know, this isn't a good place to nap. I'm not sleeping. I'm wide awake. I mean, she's sleeping in the store. That's not too bad. My favorite food, tempura, of course. The crispy coating, the plump innards. Oh, I could eat it every day. Tempura.
All right!
Okay, what have you got for sale? I want...
Can't make up your mind? Can't make up your mind?
Oh, shut up. Can't make up your mind, blah 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 blah.
No need to stop there. No need to stop there. Thanks!
You're just looking at stuff in the store and the shopkeeper is like, can't make up your mind? And you're like, no, I'm just browsing. Can't make up your mind? Like, shut up. just shut up. Give me all your weapon breads. Cooking breads, no. Crafting bread, sure. We'll do crafting bread. Skill vest and turnip headgear, sure. Okay. What does turnip headgear look like? Is the question. Or they actually. Everything's too relaxed, too comfortable. Would you like? Some tea? No. I don't know. Have an egg.
You have a job you're supposed to be doing.
Have an egg. Okay. Just offer people eggs, you know? Because who can resist an egg? Curry, tempura. We could make some. specifically for thingy. I forget her name. Oh damn it. Cheese bread though. Nice. And then steamed bread. And then hot milk. And one hot chocolate as well. Let's sell some stuff. So cheese bread, steamed breads. Oh wait, okay. Never mind. I thought I had more to sell. I already sold most of it. Cup or tray? What does that mean, Trolls? Learned how to make a hammer. Chaos Edge. Okay. Judgment Staff. Sunspot. And Thief Knives. What is Sunspot? Star sign. Tree. I like trees. Warrior's Proof. Don't know how to get that, but this is very strong. A sword as hot as the sun. Some say it's so hot that it turns everything it strikes to ash. I meant cup or candle. Oh, that's a very big difference to tree. A candle. Chaos Edge. Fire tree, yes. Ooh, these look very good. 628. Dual blades imbued with magical power that have a paralyzing effect. You need Razor Fangs and Holy Spore, which I don't know where to get. Judgment Staff. A Moving Branch. And Lightning Horn. Oof. These all sound like pretty end game like things. So I think we might be like at end game. Possibly. Let's see. So we have to fight the boss again, which shouldn't be too bad. Let's just make sure you're all healed. There's a guardian again. Get him, guys. Nice. Good job. Save. We fight this guy again. Okay. Calm yourself, Bree. Calm yourself. Go. Okay, there. Ow. Ow. Did I die? Oh my god. Well. That attack is kind of bullshit. Because I dodged the first hit, but once you get hit by one of them, you just keep getting hit and you just die. Welcome back, Commander. Hope the shopping went well.
Rune Factory PI.
I can't wait to see you.
Rune Factory PI? What? I don't know why it would be PI though. A private investigator? Isn't too bad, surprisingly quiet out. Huh. But isn't it like nice weather now? Because I think it's like 20 degrees outside right now. Over here at least. Great, come on. It's nice and sunny, nice. Yeah, I haven't checked exactly the temperature, but that's what I heard me around here. What? What even? That is just... That one attack is such bullshit. If you're too close to him when it fires, you're just dead. There's no way. Because it fires like many things in a row for like 400 damage each. So when he does it, I need to make sure that I'm not in, or at least not close to him.
Rune Factory 5.
Or close to it, I guess.
Time for your checkup.
No, Zato. No. I just died. Twice. This boss has a stupid move that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it does like... It fires like 100, well, I don't know about 100, but many like bullets in short succession, in quick succession. And if you're too close to him, you can't avoid them, so you just die. It doesn't matter if you're full health or not, you just die. Okay, apparently he has a sleep move that I didn't even know about. Great. Please. Let me kill you this time, okay, Bree? I know you're very angry, but please. Just... Oh, there it is. That move. Get him. No, get him, guys. Come on, just get him. Oh my god. Like, the lower health they have, the harder the fights become. Him doing that body slam thing at the end is just incredibly bullshit as well. Because he hits you once, if you don't dodge out of it in time, he hits you once, and then you can't actually do anything until he hits you again. So you take damage twice, and then you can maybe get out. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Paralyzed. What's that one? Okay. We've got this. We've got this. Which one is open? Oh, this one. They really like those switch puzzles in this place. There's so many of the switches and things, it's so annoying. Fluffy scarf. How do I make a fluffy scarf? Is that an accessory? Vitality plus 40 cuts all RP consumption. Ooh. With some exceptions. Woolly furball. Fur. Yarn. Okay. Well, at least this one seems to be in order. So this might be green. If I check here. So we found a switch here. This opened this, and this opened this. So then this would open this, and then this would open this, and then all the way around until eventually we're back here. At least if I'm right. This is green, so it's very likely that I'm right. It's very likely that I'm right at this point. Let's see. Oh, treasures. But they're all monster boxes. You ain't fooling me. Now, is that an actual treasure or also a monster box? It is actual treasure, nice. Gyoza. Gyoza is... Ooh. Onion cabbage flour. Nice. Next room. Beautiful. Kill the guardian. Just open this stew. Good job, Tam. How high level is stew? Very high level for some reason. I mean, good though. Boiled milk and vegetables. Potato, carrot, onion. Nice. Swap weapon because this is an Abyss Gate. I can't hurt that with my other sword. Ow. Damn you, Goblin Viking. Die. Okay, two more, I think. Or one more? One more. The other three seem to be one color, so... Wait, is Tam sick? Tam, some cold medicine. Okay, wait, that's not sick. Wait, what do you have then? Fatigue. All town. Well, I don't know how to cure fatigue. Nice. Chest. Annette's necklace. Accessory. While wearing this necklace you can move faster. Also you're kicking up more clouds of dirt. Stop that. Okay. Rune sphere shard, ancient orc cloth, and some string. Okay. It's the necklace if you want speed. And a magical potion. 4 magical potions. Okay. What now? I feel an intense pressure. The giant spell circle must be close. Hi? Not again. What is this thing? Fathomless? Eldritch goat, yes. Ow. Heal you up. Oh my god. Oh, I can't heal anymore. Okay. Time for potion. No, not the boss, you idiot. I healed the boss. I wanted to heal Chocobo and it healed the boss. Smart. That's great. And now we're in an even worse position. I don't have any food to... I mean, I have the tea, but I don't want to drink that. I'd rather just do this. Sporting a few. Yeah, I just wanted to make it a fair fight, you know, heal the boss up. Instead of my friend that's on the floor. Yeah, giving items during a boss fight is not the best thing to do.
Rune Factory 5.
Well, yeah, the boss was full health again after I healed him, so I am a good healer, just... That wasn't the plan. The plan wasn't to heal the boss. A big yawn. Everyone has a plan until they get healed in the face, yes. Goat. Oh no. I never expected a goat to be here. Shocked. By both, not great. Do that. Ow. Got kicked in the face. It heals. Okay, halfway. Calm yourself. Oh no, my potions! No! I dropped my potions and then died. I grabbed the potion to heal myself. And I didn't even get to use it. So much saves coming. Well, if I don't, I'm gonna lose a lot of money. And I don't want to lose a lot of money. That's literally the only thing.
Rune Factory 5.
You want to get to half millionaire, exactly.
Come visit us.
I don't want to lose money. I don't want to give like 50,000 gold to the person that heals me. That's way too much money. At first they're like, ah, you can get healed for like 2,000 gold. But once you get further in, it's like, no, healing you costs actually a lot more. It's like, what do you mean? Why is healing me suddenly more expensive? I wouldn't even mind if it wasn't like such a rip-off. Hi Lumen, how are you doing? guy's being very weird. Ow. Waking up, nice. I'm doing good, yeah. Just having trouble with this boss. Ow. Get him. We're so close, guys. Get him, Tam. I believe. Yeah. Sit down. Okay. The buzzing in the air, the smell of ruins beneath my feet, the sinister aura. No doubt about it, we're getting close. Wait. Just as I thought, here it is. Looks like we're alone. Let's erase the circle while we can.
That's right.
Right. I don't think so.
Where?
The little sheep is so cute. Tam is great, yes. Look over there. My plans are coming to fruition. I wonder. Oh, there's actually voice acting there. Hi there, Kadele. Welcome. To complete my final justice, I need your power once more.
You've got a lot of nerve after everything you made me do.
Dargon.
I'll never forgive you.
Oh no. Well, Aphrodite.
Magnificent.
Striking down an ancient dragon in one blow. This power is more spectacular than I imagined. Don't touch her. Well, us as well, I guess.
I see.
So this is the limit. What are you gonna do with her? I can still use her. Wait. I'm impressed that you can still move while the dragon god of shadows fell so easily. I'd expect nothing less from an earth mate. Looking back on it now, you've proven yourself quite a nuisance. I should have finished it all this at the liminality.
Huh?
What? But no matter, it ends here.
You can't stop me.
Not only would you forgive Gideon, you'd also marry him. Oh, that's fair, Lumen. That's fair. You may be all powerful, Gideon, but you have stupid hair. Wow. Rude. No, wait.
You are powerless.
I'm not powerless. Rude. Maybe we can't stop him, but Tam will, exactly. I couldn't do anything. Rodea. No, Rodea. She was taken from us. Now what do we do? But yeah, well, Tam, the Woolly is very cute. but also the strongest member of the party. This little fluff ball will murder you. And I love it. I love it. Oh well, I guess we're gonna tell her sister that Rudea is missing again. Gideon got her.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Yes.
From your face, I take it you don't have good news.
Yes.
I'm afraid not.
What was that?
Yeah, the giant chicken is great. So, he took Rudea.
I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything to stop him.
Hmm.
If absolute power corrupts absolutely, then the Warden of Seed is beyond absolution.
Yeah.
It seems our worst fear is coming to pass. The end of the world?
Right.
Yes. But Gideon said he has yet to complete his final justice. Whatever he's plotting, he still needs Rudea to do it.
Honestly.
That fool.
Sheesh.
He has no idea just what kind of terrifying force he's contacted.
Huh?
What do you mean? Who has he? A long time ago, from the abyss that birthed this world, a shadow crept forth. Wherever it went, that squirming, slithering nightmare left corrupted runes in its wake. This creeping darkness thus attempted to consume the entire world.
Oh.
Rudea and I were still immature. We could not stop it alone. We joined forces with the Earthmates and sealed it away in another plane. It was our only choice.
Is that so?
Even with your forces combined? This thing was stronger than the ancient dragons and the Earthmates?
Yes.
Yes, we called it the Fathomless Dread. The Fathomless Dread? Did Warden Gideon set it free?
Not quite.
Not yet, but he's trying to.
Now then.
He said he meant to see his plan realized at the liminality, right?
Yes.
Right?
Right.
Now I understand what he meant. Back in that hellish place, he wanted to trigger a runic explosion in Rudea, one that would shatter the seal to the other plane. Up until that point, he had used Rudea to transmit countless runes across the liminal barrier. Then that means he was using the giant spell circle to provide power to the Fathomless Dread?
Yes.
I believe so. The abomination has surely regained a considerable amount of power already.
Sheesh.
If it granted Gideon even a fraction of its strength from across the void, then the worst is yet to come.
No mistaking it.
By recovering all the power it has lost, it could break the seal from the other side. I get it now. So that's how Gideon plans to use Rudea. Yeah. If you don't stop him, the world will end.
Now then.
The problem is his destination. Marty, you remember what you saw at the other side of the gate that Gideon opened? It had to have been Calamity's Edge. Calamity's Edge? A space situated in between this world and the other plane.
Right.
That's how he locks away the Fathomless Dread. The Earthmates opened the gate to Calamity's Edge. But I don't know how to do anything. Oh, I don't know how to do anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, no matter.
Sheesh.
Even if you did know the way, I doubt you could pull it off by yourself. Gideon could only open a gate thanks to the Fathomless Dread and the creeping darkness.
I give up.
It would take godlike power for us to even dream of opening our own. Godlike power? Lucas. Fucking hell, Lucas. Fucking Lucas.
Yeah.
What we need is a miracle, or some of that divine intervention I've been hearing about. Of course, that's it. That power is right here in Rigbarth.
Yes.
Not godlike, but an actual god.
You can leave it to
I'll
me.
be back.
How's our little town today?
And she's not like, what the fuck are you talking about? Actual god. Here. What the fuck? Are you crazy? The answer is yes. Kind of. There was a lot of wild lore you weren't expecting. Always expect the wild lore. Always. No trolls. Lucas is the magician guy. Actually, flower. Do that. Okay. So Calamity, when do we meet Ganon? Maybe soon. Well, actually, probably not, but... So the question is, we want to get Rodea back. So she's like, okay, you can go to Calamity's Edge, but we don't know how to get there. We know of a way to get there. But even if we get there, the guy knocked us out with a single spell. What can we really do against him? And especially if his boss is way more powerful than that as well.
Lucas!
Didn't knock out Tam, true. Made up Lucas.
Is something wrong?
What is it? You look as though you've just seen spears rain from the heavens.
That's not it!
Something bigger than that, and much, much worse is happening.
Sorry about that.
I need your help, Lucas.
I'm all ears. For you, I'm happy to assist however I can.
Yeah.
I need you to open another gate, this time to Calamity's Edge.
Oh.
Calamity's Edge? Why on earth do you need to go to a place like that? Well, it's a long story. I see. An ancient dragon. And the Fathomless Dread.
Really?
Do you know about these things?
Yes.
Yes, after the lightning struck me, many of my old memories came rushing back. So you understand just how dangerous the Fathomless Dread is?
Yes.
All too well. Then you will help me, won't you? Please, open a gate.
I'm sorry to say that I cannot.
You cannot?
Why?
Why not?
As a god, I am but an impartial observer.
Oh my god. Lucas, you can't just be like, I help you, but not in this specific circumstance. Come on. In truth, I am forbidden from interfering in mortal affairs, no matter how trivial. And in a situation such as this, where the fate of the world hangs in the balance, well, my hands are tied.
Damn it!
Oh my god. Are you saying you'll just stand by and watch as everything is destroyed?
Yes.
If that is fated to happen, yes. Fucking Lucas. Say,
Yes.
who made that rule in the first place?
A god.
You told me this. How so, Lumen? This god destroyed you. And which god was that? Me. So you made the rule to not interfere which is stopping you from interfering. Lucas! So this is a rule that you made for yourself.
Just so.
But why? Which means if you break the rule, nothing bad would actually happen.
Yes, well.
I would feel a little bad about it. A little? What if something horrible were to happen to the townspeople? How would you feel about that? Just imagining it makes me feel as though I might burst into tears.
Wait a sec.
Sounds like to me like losing us would hurt a lot. Oh, you're right. How unexpected. I'm also forbidden from feeling compassion for mortals, and yet never could I have foreseen how much I'd come to care for the people of this town. As long as I feel this way, I suppose I am compelled to help you. Lucas, what the fuck? What is your problem? You won't regret it, Lucas. Let's not waste any time.
1, 2, 3.
And it didn't work. All that, and it didn't work. You bet the god that forbid the feelings was also Lucas? Probably, yes. Huh? Nothing happened.
No.
To prevent anyone passing by from stumbling on the gate, I've opened it in the field behind the silo.
Please take care.
Oh, yo.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so he didn't teleport us there, he just opened the gate. Okay. Now what awaits us in Calamity's Edge? You'd still marry him? Well, I like Lucas, he's just... he's so weird. I love it, but at the same time, very frustrating to deal with at times. I know Chicken needs healing, but I need RP to do it, trolls. You played this guy at 6. Fair. Logos? Garmer. Furries must be losing their shit with this game. There are a couple of NPCs that are very much furry bait, yes. Okay, so this is like a gauntlet, sort of. I don't want to do that right now. I thought there might be some RP and stuff in here, but there isn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send back everyone. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why the sound effect didn't play. Okay. So, what to do? What to do? Let's go to Kelp Lava Caves, 3rd floor, kill the boss there. in about 1 or 2 hits, I imagine. Oh no, wait, this is a different one. This is a bit more... This is not the boss I was thinking of. Still very, very fast though. Belfer Ruins is the one. Lamb doing its best, yeah. Tam is great. How much? Oh, we have enough points. Nice. So I will upgrade the blacksmith in a second. Oh, it resisted slightly. Interesting. Unexpected. Stab. Stab. Rick bars, blue moon. So I should be able to get there in time, maybe. I like that the loading in makes the sound effects appear later than they actually should. Blacksmiths. Tandem blacksmithing, whatever that is. Go. So wait, what was I doing? Oh right, I need to get the quest for the... Oop. Nice. Try tender blacksmithing. Bring a good friend. Well, I haven't, Lumen, no. Well, no, that's a lie. I have. Just, I've played. Which one? Which one did I play? I don't remember. But also only a little bit. Like I didn't play much of it. They seemed like they would be very fun, but the one I played was relatively old at the time. It was definitely one of the 24 entries. Yes, definitely one of those 24. Might have been one on the GBA. The Game Boy Advance, perhaps. I'm not entirely sure. But they do seem very fun. I was thinking of getting the more recent one. But I still have so many other things to play as well, so... The Dusk Trilogy is very fun to play. The story is quite interesting. Okay. I'll try to keep it in mind. Okay. So we need to go to Calamity's Edge. I don't know if I want to do it with what I have currently. I feel like I slightly want to... Ice cream for my birthday? Thank you. Awesome. We're gonna get presents from everyone. Oh. Well, I guess not from everyone. Didn't give me a present. Feels bad, man. Also, it's raining on my birthday, which... I mean, I guess is good, because then I don't have to water the plants. Give me presents. Presents. Today is my birthday, yes. How dare you not give me a present? Happy birthday, clap clap. Wow. Only one present so far? Do they only give you a present if they like you enough? I guess so. So wait. What was my relationship like that she gave me? 5. So Hina should give me something. Yuki... Martin? Only a couple. Okay, Martin, give me a present. Give me a present. What is this? What did he get me? A star pendant? Aww. Love resistance. Increases experience gain. I don't know what it means that he gives me a present that gives me resistance to love. But, I'm sure that's good, right? I'm sure that's good. Must be a sign. Must be. I also don't know how to get that crystal. Like, is there a way to maybe fish that or something? Yeah. No? No idea. No idea. Wait, it's not at all open? Okay, so it's still locked even. Lucas, it's my birthday. You're a god. Give me powers or something. May the heavens bless you. Well, fine. I'll take your blessings, but they better work. Happy birthday. Where's Hina? Take good care of yourself. Happy birthday. So everyone remembers it's my birthday, but only a couple of them actually bought me presents. Or got me presents. Maybe they didn't even buy them for me. Let's see. So you are over there. Hina's just at the general store, right? Okay. So if you go to the general store, talk to Hina, then go back to Sweethearts, talk to Yuki. Happy birthday. My tail got soaked. Today's your birthday. Got your present. What is this? Marmalade. Okay, thanks. I mean, well, I don't know if I like marmalade, but still, thanks. Thanks for the present. Today's your birthday. Yuki. Yuki, what the fuck? Why are you giving me sweet powder? At least I could have used it to cook some sweet bread or something. You can't just give me some materials to make something. I mean, maybe, but like... Seems... It doesn't seem like you put some effort into this gift, you know? Could have put at least some effort into it. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Martin. Martin, where are you? Oh, did Martin already go to the smithy? Probably. There you are.
Why, you?
Let's go on an adventure. Wow, it's telling me about the party system now? Oh my god.
Why, you?
Maguire? Did he call himself Maguire? Okay. Well, I want to use Martin to do the tandem smithing thing. How's the sword flower looking? 84%. Nice. What about the shield flower? 46. 67. 67. Nice. They're all looking good. Gonna have some good swords and shields growing out of the ground, as you do. That's how you make swords and shields, right? By growing them. think that's normal. Grab all of these things. Make sure to do the brushing. Okay, Tam, come with. Teaspoon, also come with. Oops. So I don't know about Teaspoon actually. Teaspoon doesn't attack enough. He doesn't attack enough. He's too peaceful of a cow. Who could we take with us? Maybe we should take Goblin or something. No, not Chocobo. Goblin. So I think because I never took anyone from town with me, I think they're still like the low level that they start as. So what level is Martin right now? He's level 1. He is level 1. He will die. If I go bring him to this high level dungeon, he will get one shot. He will just die. Poor guy. I'm going to start a brand new service meant to help you out. If you want to upgrade any gear, then tell me. I'll tell you what materials you'll need to do just that. We've expanded our inventory as well, so take a gander. Nice. Chaos Blights. Poison powder, fine, spider stat, yeah. Okay. What have you got for sale? Punching gloves. Okay.
Take your time.
A lot of weapons. Silent ring.
Take your time.
Shield ring.
Take your time.
Occasionally reduces damage received to 1. Not bad. Witch earrings.
Take your time.
Bone boots. Boots made with a combination of hard bones that may look primitive, they're high in defense.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Take your time.
It's so odd to me that the wind cloak is so good defense-wise.
Take your time, thanks.
Okay. So what about the tandem smithing thing?
Why, you...
Wait, how did the... Head to the smithy with a friend to try tandem smithing. Ah, there it is. Nobody wanted to come? What? Martin, I thought you were my friend. I thought you were my friend, Martin. Get out of here. No one wanted to do tandem smithing with me. Even though Martin, who is a smith, was standing right there. Can't believe. I feel so betrayed. I can't believe Martin would betray me like that. Okay. Them NPCs ain't loyal. Yeah. Even though he has 5 hearts. He gave me a birthday present, but he can't even be bothered to do smithing with me.
Oh, off to work. Have fun.
Okay, weapon breads. Let's go for 2 weapon breads. Crafting breads. And a farming bread just to see what happens. Rainbow water pots, mountain axe. Okay, so there is something in between then. I thought there would be. Bone shield, aquamarine ring, cursed ring, silent ring. Okay. And the weapons. Wizard staff, wind sword, shooting star staff. Nice. Toy hammer, punching gloves. Okay, let's see what we can do with that then. You don't even have 1? I don't believe that's true. Surely you have 1 hearts. And swords. Sure. You just bought it. Nice. Was it expensive? I imagine hearts aren't cheap. Pretty cheap, $1.99. He sounds very cheap for a heart. Platinum Edge. Do we be okay? Well, sure. What could go wrong? With buying a heart? I have no idea. Be like, they might rip you off though and take your heart instead. Sell your own heart. That kind of stuff. I don't know how that would work, but who knows? They'd find a way, probably. We can get a bone shield. Don't know if I want to use the skull for that. Do we have? We have the fish fossil. That works. The only downside on this one is while it's stronger, it doesn't have the resistance to poison, steel, and paralysis. Which, honestly, I don't know if it's worth it. The little extra defense probably isn't. I don't think it is. Do I have anything to restore RP? Not really. Hi Bart, how are you? Hope you've been doing well. I am doing good myself. We're playing more Rune Factory. Doing good? Nice. It's good to hear. Let's see. So we have those. Can I make some hot milk? Using this first. It's made by the same guys that made the Harvest Moon games. Yes. Like, they basically split off a while ago to make Rune Factory, and then the other Harvest Moon games then split off to make Story of Seasons. And then Harvest Moon nowadays, Harvest Moon is pretty bad, actually. I don't like Harvest Moon anymore. Story of Seasons is, from what I've heard, decent. Those are most of the developers that actually worked on the original Harvest Moon games. But yeah, Rune Factory is kind of a spin-off of Harvest Moon. Best Harvest Moon is Stardew Valley. I mean, I don't know, it's hard to compare, but I do like Stardew a lot. I like this more though. I never quite got into Stardew.
How's our little town today?
Tomorrow's Scarlett's birthday. Help her out to make sure she has an easier shift than normal. Okay. I got to see you today, that's why I'm so happy. Oh, smooth. Smooth. Okay, now what do I do? Do I want to... Is no one to me ever all? It made me happy though, Lumen, seeing you in chat. Does that count? I think it counts. Upgrades. Oh, I can't upgrade the one I'm wielding. That's right. Chaos Blades. With... Plus 8. Attack plus 10. So the Crimson Claw is very nice. But we have so few of them, they're not easy to farm. These are attack plus 10. Try to reply to a quote and add an emote and your quote disappears. That's strange. You did a 13-hour stream last night. Oh, nice. What did you stream? I hope it went well. Some for everything. Nice. I hope it was good then. I imagine it was if you kept streaming. Okay, let's go here and see how well we do. Fixed on Monday, we only got it Thursday, we're testing it out. Nice! I'm glad you got the PC fixed. I wouldn't know, like, not having your PC is always off. awful. I wouldn't know how to deal with it anymore these days. I'd still be able to like contact people with my phone on Discord and things like that, but not being able to play games and things with everyone. You panic if you have any issues with yours. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, they didn't fix your freezing issues. Somehow you froze and recorded midstream. Recovered midstream, rather. Huh. Yeah, freezing is always an odd issue to have, because it's hard to pinpoint exactly why it happens. No, not the... I hate instant death so much. I hate it so much. We gotta charge you 38,000 gold. Fucking Julian ripping me off. It's my birthday. It's my birthday and they're still making me pay 38,000 gold for treatment. What? I'm in... How did I... Well, we gotta charge you another 8. So apparently, the projectile that they fired, so one of them killed me, the other kept going, and found me at the hospital as I was getting treatment. Apparently the projectile just keeps going and finds you just... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awful. When did I save? When did I save? Autosave with Calamity's Edge.
I have eagerly awaited your return.
He's in league with the baddies? I believe so, yeah. Who else but the baddies would charge you twice? After you, like, they heal you, right? And then they see you, like, get murdered in the hospital, and they're like, well, we saved you, but it's gonna cost you. Like, what? I got killed in the hospital. Aren't you supposed to at least protect me or something? Weapons. Well, yeah, normally you shouldn't get hit by projectiles if you're somewhere else in the game entirely. But apparently it just still came. Still came for me. And it did the instant death thing again, which is even worse. Well, yeah, but it's... I mean, the game has been out for what? At least in Japan for like 2 years or something. Well, not quite. Like, over a year. So, chance of them still fixing it is not gonna happen. It's so rare as well. I mean, so I'm just gonna check, right? Because I'm gonna reload again. But I'm just gonna check what happens. Like if it's gonna do the same thing again. Oh, it's not Julian this time. I'll have to charge you 38,000, okay. We'll just stand here, right? Nothing? Okay, so it doesn't look like it happened this time. Okay, so I blame Julian. Blame Julian.
I can't wait to see you.
I think Julian cast a death spell on me. Again. Okay, let me just grab this. Okay, maybe I should equip this. And then we'll see how much damage it does. Get wrecked.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Okay, this time, once we get through this, I'm gonna kill those spellcasters first thing. Okay. Those guys, these ones. Hell Ghost. Die. Okay. Tam, help! Tam! Help me, Tam! No! Why? That stun lasted way too long. Oh, this area. This is why I said I probably need better stuff as well. Because we're really not doing a lot of... Like the mobs themselves are fine, but I need to destroy the gates. And the gates have like absorption shields or something. They take way less damage than they normally would. Well, that's the thing, Bart. As I said, like, you're supposed to have stronger weapons at this point. You're supposed to take your time, upgrade your weapons, get stronger, get better, and then continue the story. You're not supposed to go from one dungeon to the other and the other and the other, and eventually just finish the game. Because, again, it's like, it's a Harvest Moon game. I haven't even completed half of a year, right? And I would be on my way to finishing the entire game. Which they don't expect you to do. They expect you to take your time, grow some crops, maybe get married to someone or something. Oh, I forgot about the stupid instant death spell that they have. I mean, I guess for this point, like, however strong you are, it doesn't matter. Because they have the stupid instant death spell that just kills you.
Don't push yourself.
Which is kind of why I want to just push through. And just at least get past those so I don't have to fight them again. Because it's a staggered thing. These doctors should give you a discount for bulk buying. They should just not charge as much. Just... yes, Bart, this, as far as I can tell, this is like one of, if not the final dungeons. Like, normally dungeons aren't like this as well. This is just a gauntlet. You'd expect dungeons to have, like, some kind of rune recovery at the start, and then, like, expand, and then materials, and things like that. These are just monsters. They're just a bunch of monsters. You fight them. And that's all you do. There doesn't seem to be anything else here besides the monsters. Oh my god. Okay, Dark Portal is gone. Kill these. Kill you. So I think the idea with the absorb gates is that they only take full damage from the element that opposes them. So the fire gate I had to use water, the holy gate I had to use dark, etc, etc. Okay, this isn't too bad. Stargate. I don't know what counters star. No idea. I just hit it enough, eventually it dies anyway. Okay. Potion for you. And then so we did I not make hot milk? I thought I did. Okay, there's one more black drake. Void gate, no effects. Oh my god, there's barely anything. You guys deal with that. I'll take this gate down very, very slowly. Pew pew. Okay, that doesn't work. Is this the only light weapon I have? Yeah. Come on. Okay. Nice. Bye. Okay. We made it through. How stubborn. I've drained nearly every rune in your body, yet you still won't obey me.
Hell, would obey you.
We're here.
You're too late.
Gideon, you bastard. Oh no. You've been a great help after all, Marty. I knew that only the ancient dragons and the last known earthmate could threaten to unravel my plans. And now I have two of you under the heel of my boots.
Hmm?
Then allow me to join the party. My job for once. This man is a traitor to Seed. Oh, Captain Livia, what are you doing here? Oh, Livia. Being awesome. You just stop the flow of runes? Only for a moment. Now rise up and see your mission through. Okay, we get to murder Gideon. Finally.
Seed's name and call me a traitor?
Yes. Did I strike a nerve? I admit it, the word traitor suits me ill.
As the man's that planted the seeds of global justice.
Global
I refuse
justice.
to reap such a bitter harvest as that.
You've hurt the people here and exposed countless others to danger. You have no right to talk about justice.
I'm afraid you misunderstand me.
I have merely committed to my path.
What does that even mean, Gideon? I've merely committed to my path.
Every step I take is to achieve peace and create absolute order, no matter the price.
Absolute order. It's never a good thing, is it? Even at the cost of other people's lives.
Ludicrous.
Do you understand just how much tragedy befell NORAD in the decades following the collapse of the Sex Empire? No, I don't. That's one memory I'm afraid to recover. I watched helplessly as countless innocents suffered, their livelihoods stolen in the chaos and violence. Unshackled from the bonds of law and order, anarchy reigned. Brother turned on brother, committing endless atrocities against each other just to survive. Even if I could stop the injustices I saw before me, the cycle would still continue far beyond my sight. One man's actions could not prevent the great wheel of suffering from turning again and again. Sex Empire, no. Sex. S-E-C-H-S. I know it sounds the same or similar, but it's not the S-E-X Empire. They didn't pick a very sensible name. I mean, maybe they wanted it to be like that. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I couldn't even save those within arm's reach. The weight of my own powerlessness remained my one constant companion.
So I made a pledge.
You made a pledge, okay.
I will gain the power to influence the entire world, to reach all its people.
Right. You want absolute power over the world. I get it.
That pledge led to an organization. It grew into seed.
Right. You made an organization to help people. I mean, that's good. All our rangers devoted their lives to our noble work. Sounds fine, right? So why are you now trying to unleash some ancient entity onto the world to create this disaster? Just to get your absolute power to save whatever is going to be left after this ancient evil leaves? Just felt like it, yeah. But even then, it was not enough. Monsters slipped through our net. People who lacked restraint carried out inhumane acts without fear of punishment. In vain, I searched for a way to control them. It was like, yeah, there were still some bad apples among the bunch. Like, okay, arrest them, do something with them, like, do better? No, instead, mind control. Then one day, a voice whispered in my ear. It granted me the knowledge I needed to realize my goals. And this didn't actually cause you to think like, maybe this voice that's whispering to me right at a time of need might be lying to me to gain power itself or to use me like I have used so many other people. The two ancient dragons, the Earth Mates, the Other Plane, the Liminality, and the Fathomless Dread. Armed with those truths, and with the imperial research on runes I had gathered over the years, I conducted many experiments, and I formulated a plan. My plan to remove the hatred from people's hearts may have failed. Wait, okay. But sooner shall gain enough power to enforce my final justice across the globe. So his first plan was sort of a mind control thing, where he would just remove hatred from people's hearts, which is not the best. I mean, you're basically removing their free will. But when that failed, he was like, I'm just gonna get absolute power and just strike fear into people's hearts so that whenever someone does anything wrong, I can just snap my fingers and they'll be dead, kind of thing. At last, after years of fighting, I will fulfill my life's purpose. In the end, you find the answer to all of your lofty ideals in serving an eldritch abomination.
Jeez.
You utter fool. I don't even feel like laughing at you. How unfortunate. I'd hoped to see smiling faces around the world, even yours. How can you say that? I'll be happy to show you a smile just as soon as I wipe that arrogant smirk off your face. Make you back for the mercy of death. With the power of these runes, I've become unto a god. Don't get me wrong. As I am now, I can't even match Rigbar's smallest child. But Marley here is a different story. Oh yeah. The shades. I love it so much. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not afraid of you. Yeah, Gideon, show me what you've got. Oh, but you will be. Your dying cries of agony shall herald the birth of a new world. Of my new world, is what he says, actually. Oh, okay. Immediately. Immediately shows... Let me just drink my tea. Thank you very much. Okay. Calm yourself, Gideon. Jeez. Ow. Oh. Gideon, what are you doing? You just made a hole. Oh, and he doesn't have a sword anymore. Ow. Don't kick me. More dots. More dots. Oh my god. Are you okay, Gideon? Jeez. No, my potion. I put them back in my bag. That wasn't my intention. God damn it. Get him. Get him, guys. I believe in you. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god.
Not now. How did it come to this?
You owe Marley your thanks.
What did you...
How dare you?
Jeez.
You still don't get it, do you? Marley saved you from your own hubris, right as you were about to hurtle into the sun. My hubris? Did you truly believe that your mortal frame could harbor the power of a god? You thought you could use the Fathomless Dread, but it sensed your weakness in your heart. It sensed the weakness in your heart, crept in through the cracks and took control of you.
You don't know what you're talking about. More than any man alive, I have trained myself, disciplined myself for justice.
Fucking Gideon.
There is no weakness in my heart, and I am not being controlled.
Okay. Not once did you question your own self-righteousness. That was your weakness. What are you implying? Think back. When did you first hear the voice? When I expanded seed? When I tried to perfect it? When I became desperate to attain my ideals? There you have it. When your goal of protecting all the world's people became too much to achieve, you considered sacrificing the weak for the sake of your ego. That is when the creeping darkness entered your heart. So the Fathomless Dread sensed my weakness and took control of me. Then why didn't it make me try to break the seal in a more direct way? It surely had other options, ones that didn't require it to ink my plan. It couldn't force you to act against your will. All it could do was tell you what you already wanted to hear. That if nothing else is testament to your strength. If only you had doubted the whispers from the deep, then you could have driven out the creeping darkness before it grew strong enough to dominate you completely. Now I understand. I wasn't pulling any strings, I was nothing more than another puppet. The evil within me started small, no more than a stain, but like a festering disease. It fed on my weakness and grew. It used my pride, my conceit, my conviction. Uh-oh. Gideon? You okay? The Fathomless Dread. Oh no, this is
Yes.
Yes.
nothing more than a fragment. Its true form is still on the other plane.
Are you sure?
So, if I can defeat this thing, I'll buy us some time? Right, we can calm the storm. Marley, forgive me, and accept my gratitude.
Thank you.
Thank you. You have shown me the righteous path forward.
Righteous path forward.
No, I'm just... Ow. Oh, Redea, no. Redea. Dragon? What are you doing?
Dear gods.
It's trying to ignite all the runes in her at once. Oh no. I don't think it's good that she explodes. I don't think that's a good thing.
Why?
Where did Gideon?
You're safe. Good.
After all that, why'd you do it?
What we sow. Or I suppose I just wanted to
Gideon.
protect you.
Wait, did he just die from that? I guess so.
Yes.
For all you've lost, at least in the end you regained your true self. Warden. Is he closing the crack? Or no, okay. No, it's not. He didn't close the crack. It's just going through the crack. Julian will charge a fortune to fix that. Yeah. This is bad. Very, very bad.
Captain Livia?
What's wrong? What's wrong? Your sister... What's wrong? Your sister exploded, but that's nothing to cry about. You have to go to the shop? Okay, Twitchy, have a good one. The seal has been broken. No. Did the explosion do that? Did you not see it? There's just... You can see it right there.
Yes.
Yes, the fissure's small, but that's all it took. The two worlds are connected. It's only a matter of time now. This is it. The nightmare scenario. Rodea's gone, and I'm utterly powerless.
I give up.
I give up. Oh, wow, jeez. Don't do that. Marty?
It can't
Don't tell me you're going.
be. Yes.
I am. Even though you're an Earthmate, even though the creature still hasn't regained all its power, you cannot possibly hope to defeat it alone.
No.
Whether I can or can't doesn't matter. It's the right thing to do.
Right.
Can't argue with that.
Yes.
Shall we?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I guess... A Dia now available. We have Tam on our side, exactly. We can't fail with Tam on our side. Okay. So wait, how do we go? A Dia. Oh, there. Okay. Was a bit awkward to get there. I probably shouldn't do this right away. Is this the Fathomless Dread's true form? Yes, it is.
Yes.
And its creeping darkness is every bit as horrific as I remember. What you see is but the writhing mass of the negative energy that emanates from corrupted runes. It lacks even a sense of self.
It's fate. But I sense rune energy from within.
Oh. Rodea. It's her. She's alive.
Ah.
Of course. As long as she's alive, it can keep absorbing her runes. Damn you. Hasn't my sister been used enough? We have to save her. It's not too late, is it?
Yes.
Not yet. But actually pulling it off, that's easier said than done. The Fathomless Dread has infiltrated her very being.
Yes.
If we can't drive its creeping darkness out, we can never reach her. In that case, we only have one choice. We must defeat the threat right in front of us. A monster's a monster. Give it enough trouble and it'll give up Rodea. Always get right to the
That's
point.
enough hope. I couldn't figure out how to free Redea without a fight. What she really needs is for us to keep on fighting.
Yeah, we're just gonna fight the thing.
Do you think you can actually
I
fail?
think we can actually beat it. If we fail, we won't just...
The whole damn world will go down with her.
I mean, the whole damn world will go down whether we fight it or not. Might as well try, right? If we win, at least the world will be saved. If we don't, then everything that would have happened will still happen. No matter what it takes, I will protect everyone. Everyone. Go, kill it. Ice cream. Okay, so far it doesn't seem too bad. Oh. Ow. Goblin. Okay, come on guys. Take down this thing. What's it doing? That's a big beam? What did that even do? Just means it's angry, I guess? Go Tam. It's right there, below us. I don't check my Discord while streaming using trace, but probably. Come on. Just a little bit longer. A little bit more. Okay. That was a weird move. Get wrecked. It's just a fish. Plop, plop. It's out.
Oh, great.
To get to Redea now. Just snap out of it. Just carry her or something.
Thank goodness.
Just heard a Discord? Well, I don't have Discord sounds on, trolls. So it can't be me. Maybe there was something similar to Discord sound? Hang in there, you're strong enough to drive it out. It's completely infiltrated her body, she can't even fight back. It could have just been something that sounds like the Discord sound. No, I can't believe this. Marty was our lost hope and we lost her. Wait, just where are you going?
It can't be.
Won't take a single step into our world. Stop right here. Oh no! Damn it. Somebody, stop her. Oh, Olivia being so powerless. Hey, Marty. Was that Priscilla's voice? Over here, Marty. We had the cool evil person now. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, really, to just be like, ah, now we're evil. This is Rick Parts. What's going on? Is everyone sending us their energy? Is that what's going on? Is this like one of those scenes with, like, with the spirit bomb? Send me your energy. Put your hands up. Send all your energy to me. Give all your energy to me.
I apologize.
I'm just delivering a few prayers that deserve to be heard.
Are you all right?
I've connected these two planes with one last miracle. For a friend.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea. If only I'd known how hard you'd been fighting. All to protect us. You've had to struggle through so much pain.
Oh, Priscilla. Priscilla.
Come home safe and let me thank you.
Could you be any more awkward? You should have told us.
And Lucy as
Had I known
well.
what you were up against, I'd have gone with you and made a competition out of it. It's just like you to get a head start over me. But I'm not gonna let you off the hook. So please make it back okay. If you don't, I'm really gonna make you regret it.
I guess we better make it back then. Big crime moment,
always been
first
one step
Pokemon
ahead
movie,
of me.
exactly, yeah. Always been one step ahead
Just
of
look
me.
at how far you've come. I thought of myself as a mentor to you, but you've been the one teaching me from the start. I want
Right.
you to tell me. What is the meaning of justice? What does it mean to protect something? I need to hear it from you, in your words.
I'll see at the end of Gladiator, Radiant June Fields. Yeah, there are good moments like that. She's reacting to their voices.
Hey,
Keep it.
Don't stop now. Share your feelings with her. Tell her your hopes and dreams.
Make sure they all reach her heart. There you go. Does everyone in town then speak up or something? Are they all gonna have their say? Probably. Loading screen, of course. Wouldn't be complete without it. Game? Next screen. Game. Oh, okay. It took a bit longer than it really should have.
You helped me find my courage. If anyone can outshine that creeping darkness, it's someone as strong and bright as you.
You've already won our competition. So don't lose this one. You got this.
This is embarrassing, but please take strength from my personal mantra.
Your personal mantra?
Justice will prevail.
Okay.
Not that weakling out of here! Keep fighting!
I'm not crying, the beard is.
This shadowy pall doesn't suit you in the slightest. Somehow, someway, you must return to the light, to Rigbarth, to us.
Ludmilla?
Listen, I'm really good at self-control. So good that it hurts. But I'm seriously gonna lose it if you're gone. I don't want to hurt like that.
I don't know what that means. So good at self-control it
I don't know how to
hurts?
say this, but you're important to everyone. So be safe. You are important to me too.
You're important to me too, chat. All of you.
Don't stop fighting now. Save the day, like you always do, and come home to Rigbarth.
If I could, I'd take your place in a heartbeat. But we both know you're the only hero for this job. Just think of it as a favor you're doing me and the others. I'll be sure to pay you back. No matter how much interest I rack up, I'll return the favor. So make sure you come back to collect.
If you're lost in the dark, close your eyes and seek out the light.
And if you can't find it,
I'll give you some of mine. Awaken!
Nice. That's a good speech, Riker. Nice.
I confess, I'm not worried at all. You've brightened our lives and given us hope. So, no matter how dark things get, I know there's still a light in you. A light like yours. It will never be extinguished.
Nice. Lucas?
If something were to happen to you, I would weep enough tears to fill a second lake in Rigbarth. I'm asking you. Please don't make a god cry.
Oh. Oh, Lucas.
I'm the one who oversleeps, okay? Don't try to take my shtick. Just wake up already. When you come back, I'll make you the chef's special on the house. Though I can't guarantee it'll taste any good.
You know, don't make her want to stay asleep.
No matter what she says, Elsha is praying for your safe return. As am I, of course. I can heal any injury you get,
For a
but
price.
there's no cure for losing your life.
I can heal any injury you get if you just give me like 40,000 gold.
Just stay alive until I can treat you.
Oh, Palmo.
That's no use. I cannot find my inspiration.
Oh, goodness. If you can't get inspired, Palmo, then I'm afraid woolies may fall from the sky. And while that would be cute, oh, it just wouldn't be the same.
What are you talking about?
You know what I mean. It just wouldn't be the same without her there to see it.
I get it now. Yes, you're right. You are an important part of our community. If you weren't here in our lives, everyone I know would be sadder for it. So please, open your eyes. We'll all be waiting for you back home.
When you return to us triumphant, I
I shall carve a commemorative statue in honor of your
A
deeds.
statue? Nice.
And at the unveiling ceremony, we shall bask in the euphoria of two minds united by inspiration.
But here's a riddle for you. How do you chase away a shadow that's long enough to cover the entire world?
Just grit those teeth and keep swinging.
Nice, Darok. Definitely.
No, my friend.
Come
Levity. Laughter is the best medicine, and a smile is a curve that can set things straight.
Yeah. What you need is levity. Laughter is the best medicine. A smile is a curve that can set things straight.
Laughter. That's so crazy it just might work. Heinz, will you do us the honor?
Don't mind if I do. Why is it spelled creeping darkness and not creeping darkness? Because you can't see in the darkness and creeping's not okay. But
That doesn't make any sense unless you see it written down. Heinz. That is such a terrible joke.
Did that work?
No, it didn't, Darok. Not if you had to spell it out exactly. Wait, why did it have bronze though? Why did it just like, here, have some bronze?
I'll be sad forever.
Oh no, Hina.
Let's pray that our feelings reach her, Hina.
I don't want the Hina to feel bad.
Please, please, be safe.
Come home. I want to play with you again.
And Julian as
Please,
well.
gods, protect my friend. Oh, and let Hina like me back. Nah, it's not the time for that. Just do the first one for now.
Oh my god, Julian. Don't make this about you. Jeez. Everyone. They got through to her, but she still needs one more push. Leave it to me. Rodea. What is Rodea gonna do though? What's gonna happen? 100 filler episodes? Oh, yes, it kind of feels like that, doesn't it? It's one of those extended, like, we're going to end it, but first. What was that about? Oh.
Right, here I go.
No, Luminivia. Oh, they're taking the rune energy. All this love is for you, Marty. From our hearts to yours. Okay, so we expelled the darkness, but... Oh? Is that just... we win? Did we win? Is it over? Hmm.
Is it over?
Yes, finally. That was the pre-credit gameplay. Now for the post-credits. Well, yeah, there's definitely post-credit stuff, but... Ah. All thanks to her.
She really did it.
Livia, Rodea? Where's the Fathomless Dread?
Don't worry, the shadows have been swept away. Thanks to you, into the light of their hope.
Thank goodness. Well,
How does it feel to have saved the world, Marty? When you put it like that, a little embarrassing.
huh?
Embarrassing? What are you talking about?
Feeling everybody's love all at once was different.
That's a phrase, yes?
It was warm and pleasant and a little itchy.
I'm not sure I can look them in the eye now. Don't look!
Don't look at me like that. It's not like I was sending you any real feelings.
Really? Even when it counted most? Quiet, you! Honestly.
Let's head home. Everyone is waiting for you.
Yeah.
Gideon, the seeds of justice that you sowed won't die. Marnie and the people of Rigbarth will raise them with love. So now what? Credits? Not yet? I mean, black screen. The loading screens are too long. Some of... Oh.
Yay! Welcome back!
Welcome back! Wonderful!
There they are.
Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Welcome back!
Good work today.
Everyone waiting for me. And then turns out the darkness wasn't expelled after all. We've faked it and now we rule the world. Or something like that.
You've earned your bragging rights.
There it is. Credits. Boom. Oh. Wow, that's a long game. We did it. We did it. I mean, I did make it less long than it could have been. Because there's a lot more that I can do, like making new weapons, crafting, farming. There's 2 whole seasons I haven't seen. There's a lot in the game. And if you like farming, then there you go. Or farming, adventuring, and crafting, all that stuff. It's all in there. There are some glitches here and there, game crashes. It's not the most stable game, but it's stable enough, you know? Stable enough. I just wish that some of it was a bit more polished. But I also kind of get that with a game with as much content as this has, as many dungeons and things it has, it is difficult to make it all look good, and especially on the Switch, run well, I guess. I think that it's good enough. I do really like the game. Just overall, I love this type of thing. So I'm happy to have been able to play it. I definitely looked for every time I looked forward to playing it. So that never changed. Even with the moments where I was like getting killed by instant death moves and stuff like that, I didn't mind. It happens. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it as well. Just seeing the journey and the madness that is this game. That is all the Rune Factory games, really. They're all kind of like this. Where it's just like, oh, one of the townspeople is just a god. There's also that tower, actually, now that I think about it. We never went to that tower. Now that it's showing it in the like credits. We not once went to that tower, but there is a save point outside of it, and there is like a doorway. So when does that become a thing? Is that like a post-credits thing, maybe? Possibly. It was a very bumpy plot twist, right? Yeah. Well, not too many twists, to be honest. Because it was already kind of obvious from relatively early on that Gideon wasn't himself. That he just went too far, but what caused that wasn't certain until near the end. There was, of course, the twist with what was he called? The thief guy who was caring for Medea at the time, or the egg that she was in, I guess. I don't know. That he was working for Seed was the biggest twist, right? It was like, the organization you're working for is actually doing a bad thing. That was the biggest thing, and then after that it just kept rolling from that. Where Gideon only really redeemed himself at the end, and even, I mean, barely, really. He only just was like, actually, okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I was being controlled by this ancient entity. Maybe I did go too far. It's like, yeah, you did. And the only saving grace he had was that he saved our lives. Just before he died. But yeah, it was quite the journey. Quite the journey. Many good people working on this game. I do hope that, because the game was, as far as I know, pretty successful. So I do hope that they will continue making new new Rune Factory games, I guess. Like more new Rune Factory games, and hopefully the next one will be more polished as well, and just a little bit. So a little bit less glitchy things, less frame rate issues, that kind of stuff, right? Because this one did have quite a few of those things. Now we're back. We're all good. Now when I get Rune Factory 5 on the wheel, we're doing farming. I don't know. I'm not sure really. For now, this is gonna be end of the stream. Because I really should eat something and stuff. I was too close to the end to end it there, but we finished it. We're done. We did it. Did it. So let's go and send you over to someone else. Hi Lay. How are you? Have you been lurking or just been away for a bit? Oh, I'll send you over to Squid, I think. Or, yeah, Squid. Squid Druid. Playing Rayman. Should be fun. Yes. Okay, that doesn't really answer my question, but sure. It's been really nice to have you a bit longer this evening. Well, that's... I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. I do like taking the Saturdays to really make it a longer stream usually. Because I can. I have the time, so why not? But yeah, thank you all for being here as usual and for being there throughout the journey, like Rune Factory. I love the series. I've said this before. So sharing that love with you guys, who are also lovely, has been great. So I hope you enjoyed it. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll do. Probably spin the wheel and find out. That's what I've been doing most of the time, so probably that. But for now, go say hi to Squid. Send all the love to her as well. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Have a good evening, good everything, good weekend. See ya tomorrow or some other time. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.